we are live.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Zoo's Memorial Stream, Remembrance Stream. Great to have you all with us this evening. I'm Ricey from Ricey Starship Emporium. We've got also live on Flowery Squirrel's channel, Flowery Squirrel, and also live on Sazibal's channel. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Say hello, Flowery and Sazibal.
Hi, everyone. Welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, hello, everybody.
Everyone for being here. Hello.
Lots of people here already. It's great to see you all this evening, or this afternoon, or this morning, depending where you are in the world. And we're here to talk about Zoo, from Zoo Games on YouTube, on the internet, of course. We're going to run this as a bit of a chat, and then we're going to look at some of your wonderful bases. No Man's Sky dependent, of course. We all know how flaky No Man's Sky can be. We've got some permanent guests in the Discord chat, and we've got a green room as well. So if anybody would like to come and say a few words about Zoo, their experiences, their thoughts, head over to the green room on my Discord. The link is in all the descriptions. Head to the green room, and there you'll find the very beautiful Assistant No Man's Sky, Kurt, and the very beautiful Gunboat Willie, and the very beautiful Wharfie, who are the hosts there this evening. And if you would like to say something live on stream, just get in touch with any of those three, and they'll bring you up into the live chat here. But as permanent members in the live chat, we've got Flowery, of course, Gunboat Willie. Jason Plays is here as well. And we've also got VRD. VRD is Zoo's brother, and we're very privileged to have Zoo's brother with us this evening. Hey, Dave, how are you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for having me here tonight. It's a privilege.
No, it's our absolute privilege and pleasure to have you here with us this evening. We are here in Flowery Squirrel's base currently, chilling on the sofa, and on Bliss. In fact, I don't have the glyphs on the screen, do I, for some strange reason? But there we go. That's something I've missed. But if you've seen the previous videos that I've put out, all the details are there. Or you jump over to Sazibal's or Flowery's. I'm sure the glyphs are on their screen.
It's on the screen in photo mode now. I don't have the glyphs overlaid on the screen.
Yeah, there's the glyphs on the screen. Let's pop them there right now if you want to take a quick screenshot. There we go. So, yeah, unfortunately, last Tuesday before, I don't want to remember when it was, Zoo sadly passed away following an accident at home. And we're just here to remember all the good things and the wonderful things that Zoo was, and has brought to us. For me, he was a great friend, great mentor when it came to YouTube. We spoke about all sorts of bits and bobs. The fact that he loved me being from the UK, he loved the UK, and we just talk about all the daft things. Good evening, Beeblebum. How you doing? Good to see you. Right, yeah, get yourself in the green room, Beebs. And we used to have a laugh and all sorts of good. And that's how we want to do it this evening. We want to remember the good bits, the fun bits, because that's what Zoo was. It's a terrific sense of humour, and all the fun times that we had together, just either on stream or off stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there for a minute and hand it over to Flowery or Saz, whoever wants to have a chat next, just to get it going.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we should just carry on like we've been carrying on before we started.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, you know, we have to keep it light, because that's definitely what Zoo would have loved. He would have been already.
I'm here to endorse that as well.
Yeah, he would have been. He would have hit us up with some kind of random thing already. So yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
it's just an awesome guy, and we're all here to kind of remember Zoo. Of course, we're not going to forget Zoo. Just speak of him fondly, about everything that we've learned from him and experienced with him. And you guys are welcome to join in the green room, and also if you want to say something or some condolences to the family, you're welcome to do so. Like Ricey said, we've got people in the green room that would assist you there, and we can arrange that. So yeah, let's get into it. Saz, have you got something you want to say?
He was fantastic. You know, he was a great friend. He was also a mentor to me. You know, he brought me on as a moderator last year, but we were, you know, became fast friends. He always, you know, gave a lot of suggestions on how to improve, you know, my YouTube. You know, he always gave advice, you know, life advice. Yeah, we'd share, you know, our life story, you know, what's going on in our life, like every day. You know, after his streams, we would jump in the Zoo Crew voice chat, and we would all just have a laugh, and I'm gonna miss him. Yeah.
So even if we were streaming and he wasn't, he'd slide in the Discord there and do the witty comments and all the good stuff. Far too many to mention right now. I'm sure we'll mention some in a little while. But then after it was done, we'd go back and we'd chill out and we'd put our feet up as streamers. It's relatively hard work doing this.
We'd have something called streamer brain. After a stream is over, we know our you know, we can't think quite as clearly. You know, it takes a lot out of you. You know, believe it or not, streaming for a long time.
Yeah, it's quite stressful. Or if you just sat there making a video and editing for 3 hours, you know, even my little 5-minute videos take a couple of hours to make, and just having Zoo there in the background, just saying, oh, "Come on, it's all right, it's all good." Crack a joke,
always encouraging.
Yeah, absolutely. Captain Steve had a little question in the chat there, Dave. Have we had a real life send off yet for Zoo, or are we still waiting?
We pretty much decided that the best way to, in the most kind of accessible way for everybody to remember Zoo was kind of online, which is very much, you know, what's happening right now. I mean, that was the widest reach of his community. So there is the official online memorial, which we can share in the chat, which sort of has a bio about him and lots of pictures, and a lot of people in the No Man's Sky community might not know he was a musician for a lot of his life, so there's a lot of music that can be checked out over there. And naturally, there's some funny stuff as well. We were talking about it before the stream started. My movies, you should go check that out. And we should definitely mention a few of those titles before we're done tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to read one of those out later. Yeah.
Yes, please do. Yeah, because they're pretty hilarious.
That was very good.
Just to give you a teaser, one example of one of Leg's movie ideas is titled "A Frankenstein for Thanksgiving." So. You know, those who know him understand that sense of humor. But yeah, that's truly the best way to sort of honor him is with that memorial site, and in your you know, sharing of this stuff is great. So.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So those that don't know, Zoo, obviously we know Zoo as Zoo, but to Dave and the family, it's more Leg, I believe.
Yeah,
Chris Leg. I mean, he's Chris, of course, but in his music days, he had the nickname Chris Leg. That's another interesting story. So I'm happy to tell it at some point when you guys are ready to hear it. But
yeah. So we got lots of lovely people in my chat at the minute, just all scrolling past amazing messages.
Same here.
Yeah, I kind of, you know, I want to say hi to everyone. Just know that I'm saying hi, but you know, I can't interrupt everyone every time to say hello. I appreciate.
Saying hello.
Same here.
Yeah, hello to all of you.
Captain Steve's here as well. Captain Steve, if you want to swing by, please do. Professor Cynical's here as well, so please come say hi as well. So we got not only ourselves and Jason in the chat already, some great streamers and supporters and friends of Zoo in the chat, and some amazing Zoo viewers as well. Even Smalls just popped in, so
yeah. Zoo was one of those people, you know, that leaves a lasting effect in, you know, on your life if you were lucky enough to have met him. You know, I mean,
even virtually, just to sit back and, you know, outside of YouTube, just sit back and chill and play a game, or just have a drink and a laugh, and
he would radiate positivity, you know.
Always.
I mean,
he was despite his we knew he had a few medical issues and all that sort of stuff, and he was always in pain, we know that.
Yeah, we know
but
he was.
Sorry, Saz, go on.
he would, always try to keep a positive outlook on life despite what he was going through.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
whenever,
Yeah.
we would
And
be
he was
there
the
for
first
him if
person to
that
help.
faltered, and he would be there for us. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
always put his friends before us.
before himself. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Zoo and I became friends. Over the net, over the internet, through No Man's Sky, because
In
we both
cyberspace,
actually
yeah.
we were both watching each other's streams, and I really liked the music that you guys hear playing in the background. I liked the chill way that he was streaming, and and he was sitting while he was click clocking. That's his term for working, or for Sassy, and
Yes.
he would be watching my streams as well, because I was used to stream in the time bracket when he was working, and that's how we that's how we got to know each other, and our friendship basically just evolved into something precious from there. It's amazing.
Community night brought us all closer together as well.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Zoo's
Someone in
community
chat
night.
asked what Zoo's favorite drink was, alcoholic or not. And I do know that when I was in Florida with my older brother, sort of to settle some of Zoo's affairs, it was Michelob Ultra. We drank a case of those. Yeah, and that was. I mean, I think that's what his drink was at this stage in life. If you go, I don't know if they're up in the photos yet, but I have photos of him from 25 years ago drinking Colt 45 giant, 40-ounce bottles. So.
I was converting him to whiskey coke.
Are you?
Yes,
Of course. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he's
I
definitely a beer guy.
He
but,
did enjoy a light beer, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
And Pajaman, thank you for the question. Pajamaman, thank you for the question. Please don't, and thank you for the $20. What that'll do, I'll give that straight to charity, of course. We've turned monetization off all the streams. However, we can't seem to turn off the super chats and the super whatsits. So please don't donate. If you do by accident like that, then that's fine. I shall just give it straight to charity. But please know, if you want to give monetarily in memory of Zoo, as I said in the last update video, and I'm sure Dave will, BRD will.
Yeah. No. You can, David's VRD is fine. They're interchangeable.
Okay.
Yeah,
is to give it straight to charity in Zoo's name is amazing, or do a random act of kindness, which was a great idea by Zoo's mum, to say just go and help somebody.
What was the other one?
Someone you don't know. It's a great idea.
Ricey, what was the other one about big cats that Zoo also liked?
Yeah, just the past couple of videos that he put out as fundraisers. Now, I tried to do it as a fundraiser. Unfortunately, you need 10,000 subscribers to be able to do that, so we can't do it because we're not quite big enough yet.
Yeah.
But there's a big cats charity that he seemed to be interested in. So if you go over to Zoo's channel, which is still there, and look for the videos that have got fundraiser underneath, then you can click on that video and donate through YouTube, and that will help that cause as well. So there's an idea for you if you fancy it. Oh, Survival Bob's in the chat. Hello, Survival Bob. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying your weekend away. Hope it's good fun. And if you've got a signal and you want to say hello, do swing by. So that's that. So so that'll go to charity.
Ricey, I've got a question here for all of us.
Yes, man.
From Guinea the Grey Bearded Pup. I wanted to know how each of the 3 live streamers first came to know Chris. How did they come across his channel? Oh, you go, Ricey.
Okay. Wow. That's a good question. So I started playing No Man's Sky. When would it be? Christmas 2019? My brother-in-law came to visit and he brought his brand new PlayStation 5 with him. Oh, look at this shiny. He's about the only person I knew that managed to get hold of one at that point. And it fired up this game called No Man's Sky. So what the bloody hell is this? I said, is it good? Is it worth it? Is it so on? He said, yeah. So, started playing. And the first thing you do, of course, everybody does the same. The first thing you do when you start playing a game is go onto YouTube and search No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
And of course, the first person that popped up is sat right here talking to me now, which is mental, which is Jason Plays. Hello, Jason.
I am glad I'm still at the top, kind of.
So Jason came in first, which is amazing, and that kind of got me completely hooked as I was playing, and I thought Jason's just infectious videos are amazing. We know they are. And then as you go down the list, there was this Zoo Games. What Zoo Games? Very strange. And so I clicked on it, and that's when I started watching Zoo. Really enjoyed it. At the same time, I also found Flowery Squirrel, because both Flowery and Zoo were streaming way before I was. So liked and subscribed to both their channels. And then I decided to start streaming after watching all those lovely, lovely people. So, the odd text chat, that sort of thing. I'm just a viewer at this point. And then chatting with Captain Steve, says, well, I've got a bit of an idea for a channel. So you're choking, because Captain Steve's British like me, so send a few messages and you get used to the chat and you join the channels and all that sort of stuff. And started making a channel. I wasn't live streaming at the time, just making videos about ships, because I like ships. That's what I do. And then I went to Zoo's chat with my YouTube channel account, and Zoo recognized the name, and I went, oh crikey, somebody else is watching my videos. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I had about 100 200 subscribers at this point, so that's amazing, because obviously Zoo was going through not only doing his stuff but looking out for everybody else as well, to see what else was going on. And then I can't exactly remember how it happened, thinking about it, because it's a couple of years ago, so I've slept since then. It's a bit of a blur, because all this stuff's gone off really quick for me, and from my point of view anyway.
It must have been with Zoo offering to help you with something, and to connect up on Discord to
absolutely, yeah. And then it all boiled down to the community nights.
Yeah, I think
which
the
was
community
about
night was
18 months ago, or just more than. And he said to me, I'm doing these community nights. What do you think? Do you want to come and join in? And I went, yeah, too right. Because I wanted to grow the channel, and Zoo had very kindly offered to help me grow my channel. Because that's the sort of person he does it to everybody. He's done it to Flowery, he's done it to Saz, he's done it to Kanaju, he's done it to many other wonderful people.
Mm-hmm.
And from then on, every Friday, at least, me and Zoo, and then Flowery, and then Apex, and Draco, and there's probably more who I'm missing. Pete. Just started chatting, and we got to know each other. And then of an evening, I'd just fire up the computer, doing nothing in particular, open up the Discord. There was Zoo in a little chat room. Just go chin wag with Zoo. And we got to know each other that way, really. And then Zoo's personal life was going through some challenges, so we'd sit and we'd talk about that. And again, vice versa, if I had problems, issues, questions outside, it then went outside of YouTube, just into our normal lives, and we just became friends. And yeah, I don't know what to say next.
Yeah, that's how it happened. Yeah, I mean, it's almost the same with me, Ricey. I mean, I was also exploring YouTube's, and obviously top of the list was Jason and Beeble for tutorials, and then also I saw Zoo there, and then I actually started watching Zoo streams, and I really enjoyed that, and lo and behold, he actually enjoyed watching mine as well, and he approached me and saying he's got a few tips for me and he can help me with this, and that just blew my mind. Why would this guy with so many, this huge streamer, why would he be interested in me? Why would he want to help me out? And I couldn't believe it anyway. That's just the kind of person that Zoo is, and I came to learn that later on, and he helped. You guys don't know the amount of stuff that Zoo has done to help me in my channel. He's actually the only person that's got access to my YouTube channel. He can go into my YouTube channel behind the scenes and change thumbnails if he's not happy with my thumbnail. That's
He's done it, hasn't he? He's done it.
that
He did it.
he's
Yeah.
done it, yes, and that's the kind of guidance and inspiration that he's given me the whole time. To you know, when I would get down, he would say, "No, come on, Flowery, you know, you got to do it." So I mean,
You gotta add
it's-
chapters.
yes, and you got to do this and you got to do that, and he was so invested in my channel. And the amazing thing is, it's not just mine; it's so many other people that he's helped. He's always had an eye out for
Yeah.
the smaller guy, you know, trying to help them, bring them into the fold of
Helping out
streaming.
the little guys
And-
and girls.
And
yeah.
yeah, that's just amazing. You know, so that's how I got to know Zoo, is through that. But from there, you know, like you said, with the chats that we started having, we spoke every single day, for a long time. Not long enough,
Yeah.
unfortunately. And
It's- yeah,
we
should've
we
been longer.
so
Yeah.
from friendship
Yeah.
we became family. That's the way I feel about it. And we can argue like family as well and get angry like family.
And
You
that-
two
that-
were like
that is one
we're
thing
like
that-
brothers.
Yeah, Zoo,
that's
Zoo,
one thing I remember is that you can't shout at people on stream.
yeah.
Rude.
Mm.
But there are certain things that happen to all of us streamers, I'm sure Jason will agree, that really just, you know, because we're all people at the end of the day, and chats and the things happen. Fine, comments happen. It's part of life, and we accept that. It's fine. But to be able to have somewhere to go with people that you know well, to then vent about it, is priceless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's also what Zoo offered, because
I
he'd been there, he'd done that, and to be able to swear like a whatever people that swear a lot,
Like a sailor.
swear like a sailor. Yeah,
He's an expert at cursing.
he was, wasn't he? Oh, he was
Yeah.
the best at it.
I-
But the things would happen to him as well. So for a place for him to come and vent and curse, and just to let it out, and then we talk it through, and we'd all, right, okay, get back to normality, get it off our chests, because you can't do that in public because it's not right. But there was this place to go where
Yeah.
we could vent at each other and shout and scream and lose our temper, and then feel better about it, and then the next day
Yeah.
we carry on streaming.
And then he created the no nip nip buzz kill or something like that in Discord, where we're not allowed to vent or you know, kill his
So
buzz.
we had 2 rooms
we're not
down
allowed
there,
to
yeah.
kill his buzz there. We're not allowed to kill his
Can't kill that
buzz.
buzz in the no nip nip room. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, there was 2 channels on the Discord that we just kind of set up between ourselves. One was for venting and doing the stuff, and one where we weren't allowed to. We just had to chill and relax and have a nice chat and a laugh, and that was great fun.
I guess I'll get into how I got to know Zoo.
Yeah, go
for
Saz.
it. Yeah, please.
So I actually didn't find him through like searching No Man's Sky. I actually found Jason Plays and Survival Bob first. I
Yeah.
watched their channels for a while and watched them, you know, have their fake, fake enemies, fake,
Yeah.
conflicts.
Oh, that's
and,
100% real. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's yeah.
100%
Suck it,
real, yes,
Jason, suck it.
100%. and I, was flip flopping
be a
between who I was supporting, and then and I became Jason's mod. I had to make a decision. And then later that year, Jason raided Zoo after one of his streams, and I started watching Zoo probably regularly around early last year, and I would chat in his stream, and I was a mod for Ricey at that time, and I eventually became a mod for Flowery. And in March of last year, or May, in May last year, Zoo reached out to me and asked if I wanted to be a mod for him, and I was like, sure, yeah, I can be a mod for him. There was. And we became friends, organically, through the community night, between Ricey, Flowery, and Zoo and us all planning community night. There's a lot of planning behind
There
the
is,
scenes.
yes.
Um,
Yeah.
we
So Batch Gaming's just sent in £25 for the charity pot. Thank you, Batch Gaming. That'll go off to charity of choice. And yeah, Survival Bob is in the chat, and it's 100% real apparently. So
Yeah.
we got a Survival Bob Suck It Jason in the chat. They're beautiful.
100%.
So
All right,
it's
this
100%
isn't
real.
Hollywood fake. It's a real
War.
war.
Yeah, I mean
Beautiful.
the other stuff that Zoo did, especially for me, in my streams, that's what I noticed, is that he always jumped in on Discord as soon as we started doing that, Ricey.
Yeah.
And he would always try and keep the stream alive, keep the chat alive, by just saying something random, some crazy, submarine sandwich story coming out, and that
He
gave
would leave
birth
a
to
donation.
or we would leave a donation, to start a donation train, to try and hype people up
Yeah.
to support my channel. That's the kind of stuff he did. He started the carrot on a belt thing that I'm never going to get rid of.
Yeah, no, that's it now. That's all Zoo.
I'm gonna flip the camera around and show the carrot that you built back there.
And I mean, again,
There it is.
the selflessness. Here's this guy spending hours and hours. I mean, I normally stream like for 3 hours, and with you, Sazzy was sitting in your streams as well, Ricey, yours as well. He was always there.
Even if he wasn't or couldn't,
Where
because of pain or whatever before his operation, he'd just dive in.
And he had
keep
his
it going.
he had his own problems and issues, and he still made time for us. And it's beyond me. I don't know how he did it, how he still actually, and he also pushed out all of that content while being in our streams and helping us out
and working a full-time job.
It's crazy. I
He
mean,
did-
I've got so much
He
respect
did
for him.
so much. He put out so much energy towards the community and helping everybody out.
Yes, and he started that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just got to say to Pajama Maman, they're asking, who's that cute geck on the right-hand side of the screen?
Oh.
That's Flowery Squirrel.
Ooh.
That there is Flowery Squirrel. Yes, it is. Oh, yes. It's very cute. Very short.
I
With a
saw
leg
it in
swinging on the
VR
sofa.
earlier. It
Yeah.
looked
Saw
great
it
in
in
VR.
VR.
Yeah. It's adorable in
dear.
VR.
Absolutely adorable. Aren't you, Flowery? Yes.
Oh,
Absolutely
my God.
adorable.
I just wish my
So, yeah,
feet could
lots of-
touch the ground.
If only your feet could. Why didn't you build a sofa where your feet? You built this, and yet
Yeah,
you
you
built it so your feet couldn't touch the ground. Oh man, what? So how long? We've been going half an hour now. Should we see if there's anybody? Has anybody? got
Yeah, I
questions,
think
stories
it's.
or anything? Or should we see if anybody else would like to pop by and say a word or two?
Yeah, let's do
Again,
that.
guys. If we can keep it relatively quick, because I mean, there's a lot of people in the green room right now. Probably having a good time chatting about Zoo.
Also,
But if we bring you in into the live, yeah, by all means have a little chit chat. But we don't want to be here for days and days because we're not going to be here for hours. Yeah, just come say hi. So, Kurt, Gunboat, is there anybody, or Wolfie, anybody in the green room that would like to come and say a word or three?
Ricey, I also just want to quickly mention,
I know Delta would. So I can
Okay, one sec. Sorry, Flowery, say again.
there's just some people that's trying to join us and they want us to leave the group. So just to for everyone to understand that, we're not going to open up the group now. We're just going to open it up for, if we're going to someone specifically's base and we need them to load into the group. It's going to be impossible for everyone to join in and jump in here now. Am I
Yeah,
right?
we know how difficult No Man's Sky multiplayer is.
Yeah.
So we're just going to keep it as it is for now. If we need someone to join us to look at their base, then we can do that. But feel free to get here by portal or by a save or whatever.
Maybe right at the end we can try and join in as many people as possible and have a ship cluster and show of lasers and all of that. Yes, we can do that at the end.
We'll do that towards the end. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can finish off with that maybe. But yeah, right now we'll just keep it. If you open the group, you'll drop exactly, Mad Doctor. So yeah, we want to keep us 3/4 with Jason at the minute together, whilst we look at some of the bases. But if we need to, we can drag that particular person in.
Yeah,
I'm sure they'll be around,
as of right now, I think there's like a limit of 7 or 8 in the
It's not
system.
going past 8 at the
Yeah,
minute. No,
we're going to try and break that.
Yeah. Hopefully, no matter Hello Games, at least somebody from Hello Game watching. Thank you for the subscriptions, everybody. And I've got to say thank you to Seba Gaming for €10 towards the charity. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, fellow traveler, for the subscription there.
Yeah, everyone that's pressing those buttons. Very much appreciated. Don't have to do it, especially not tonight. Do hit the like button, though, on all 3 streams, because that helps this stream then progress around the YouTubes for everybody else to see that hasn't managed to join us this evening. I know I've had many messages of people that would like to be here but are busy with other amazing commitments. So please do just hit the like button and leave it at that. That's great. Or subscribe if you would like, but only if you actually enjoy the channel, not because you're here. So was Kurt or Gunboat, did you say that someone Delta would like to come and say hello, would he?
Yeah. So
cool. Yeah, let's drag in Delta 1246. There's another great streamer that Zoo helped out as well. Let's get Delta 1 in. Hey Delta, how are you doing, my friend? Hello.
Hey, Delta.
Hello. Oh, he's gone again.
Stage fright.
Uh-oh.
Stage fright. He buggered off. So I'm looking that way because
I love that. He buggered off.
he buggered off, didn't he? He just buggered off. We should say naffed off, really. If you ever watch my last stream.
Was he doing this as a speed run?
Speed. 2 seconds. Boom. Done. Oh dear. So Beeblesum says it's more important what is behind the build. Oh right, okay, yes. No, absolutely. Yeah. Builds can be large, they can be small, they can be intricate, they can be simple. It doesn't matter. It's the fact that you've come to build something just to say whatever you want to say.
You say that until you watch or until you find my build and you say, okay, maybe not.
Oh, okay. Jason, I tell you, I'm the same as you. I cannot build for Toffee. I'm rubbish at building. I'm the same as you. Not good. I've heard you admit that you're rubbish at building. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, anything big or small, it's all the idea that matters.
Matter. Yeah,
hey, sounds like I'm back in.
Hey, Delta.
Hey, Delta.
Yeah.
Hey, Delta.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I was trying to speed run it. Did it as
You were
fast as I
you're
could.
speedrunning, yeah. So yeah, welcome and hello. So anyone that doesn't know Delta 246, again, a relatively new content creator to No Man's Sky, but really good. And I believe someone that Zoo also helped out.
I was gonna say, hearing yours and Flowery's and Sazzy's stories, man, it's like a mirror. I've been doing this for just a hair over 5 months, and it feels like 5 years. And it's Zoo. I don't even know how he found my channel. It just kind of popped into a live stream one day, and then out of the blue, he messaged me on Discord and said, "Hey, would you like to join? Me and Flowery love what you're doing. Would you like to join the community night?" And I said, "Absolutely, I'm honored. Thank you so much." I must have had 150 subs at the time, and man, the guy has made such a huge impact on my life. I was telling my wife the other day, he started as a mentor, and then became a friend. We shared an affinity for crappy light beers and like random things, temple architecture, police interview videos. It's just random stuff talking with Zoo. He became a really good friend, and did he dig into my channel and yell at me for things and help me out. It's, just such a huge positive energy. And what I love about Zoo so much is that every content creator wants to create a community for whatever reason, and Zoo's was so genuine. And on top of that, what he did was create a community of content creators. That takes a huge talent and such a big heart. And I was getting really close to him, and over the last 5 months, I'm telling you, if I were to stop streaming today, he's had an effect on my life forever, literally forever. And I know that's true for so many of the people here. One thing he did was he dropped into our streams and he just dropped 3 or 4 random emojis. I'll say in my very last conversation with him, I'd had a couple of drinks and he'd had a bit of nip nip, and he said, "You know why I do that to you, right?" And I said, "Why?" He said, "Because I've had some nip nip and I think it's fun." So as part of my build, I put some emojis up, and it's just been a lot of fun getting to know him and you guys. And I want to say thank you so much to Zoo and his family. You guys gave us such a gift, and just thanks for letting me share a few words. Cheers to Zoo and to all of you guys. Thank you so much.
No, thank you, Delta. And just to
Yeah,
let you know,
thank
Meeblebum
you,
just
Delta.
said that Delta is Jason's new arch nemesis.
Jason's gonna have to run a little faster for that to be true. I'm just kidding, Jason. Just kidding.
I still 1 minute, Delta. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Almost had me, boss. Almost had me. Thank you, guys.
Oh dear. No, pleasure. Thank you, Delta, for stopping by. And yeah, just to let you know that this planet is not in Euclid, it's in Eisentam. So if you haven't got access to galaxy number 10, you're going to need a lift. Or if you know someone that is here already, then you can join their game perhaps and see if you can get here. If
Also,
not tonight, then later on the base.
In the anomaly, you can check the bases there. Eisentam tends to be a popular one, so there's a popular galaxy, so it might be in that list as well.
But you still need the glyphs to get here. But yeah.
Okay.
But at least you can get to the
You'll
galaxy,
still
so
need
that's
the
good.
glyphs, yeah.
Yeah, pop a base down and reload, and then if you've got the glyphs, find a portal, and then you come to Bliss. Again, don't have to do it tonight. The bases aren't going anywhere. At that last guess, we think there's about 180 or 190 nearly bases on this planet. So we're not going to see them all tonight. In fact, the vast majority of them probably won't even load. But the fact is that they're all here, and we can just keep coming back to see which ones load, which ones we can have a look at, and then we can come back another day.
Yeah, we will definitely be coming back.
Oh yeah, every now and then we'll have a little stream, say, oh, and these are the ones we found today. And I know other content creators have been looking at some of the bases already, which is great. It means that you can see a good variety of the different ones that are here. I've just got a message from Bob. All right, okay. And we're getting lots of lovely chats from. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's difficult to read all these messages.
Yeah, there's loads of messages and lots of. I'm also getting Discord stuff as well. Okay. Brilliant. Thank you, everybody. Beautiful. So yeah, we've got a lot of people in the green room.
Okay. Yeah, let's get to it.
Let's get to it. So,
let's bring some more.
And of course, if you've got any questions for VRD or Dave as well, please let us know. We'll try and how many bases on Bliss? We're looking at about 190 right now, which is lots. Probably more than No Man's Sky can handle at any one time. But yeah, hopefully Hello Games is watching and be able to do something about it, or the best they can. I'm sure they're trying. So Gunboat, Kurt, have we got anybody that would like to say hi?
Yes, we got Larker in the
Oh,
channel.
hello, Larker. How are you doing? Welcome. They're deafened, so they can't hear us. Oh, there we go. Hey, Larker, how are you doing? How do you know Zoo?
Well, he was when I first started playing last year. His was the first YouTube video I looked up when I was trying to find something, and then he got me into the Discord, and then I've just been watching him ever since.
Excellent.
Awesome.
That's the way he was, though, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then he got me introduced to all of you guys, and now I have great tutorials to watch.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think, yeah.
Well, watching you guys build or learn more about ships, or even Contagion with the creatures, yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. No, so yeah, and this is all Zoo's fault, to be fair. Or a very great part of it, anyway. That he just had that way of getting you interested, engaged.
His jokes were so corny and funny.
Oh, and his sense of humor was just mental. Yeah, absolutely. Any good jokes that you know from Zoo? Any good little dits?
Oh, I can't even remember.
Yeah,
there's
so many. I know. So many. I just keep going back.
Sorry. I loved all his I loved always watching him and watching for all the updates and all his news about all the new updates.
Yeah. That's it. Literally within 10 seconds of it being released, there was a zoo video out there.
Exactly.
And it was a lovely, simple video that just showed you the screen and he just talked through the list of bullet points that were there. But he was there. That's it. Bang. Straight in. And I do remember there was one couple of updates maybe 6 months ago. And we were on the Discord in the evening. He said, hey, I was up at blinking 5 o'clock this morning doing it. Because obviously Hello Games brings the things out kind of UK time. So that's 5 hours behind. So yeah, I was up at 5 o'clock this morning and I threw this video out and it's doing really well. Yes, it is doing really well. Well done. Yeah.
But no, also before I go, David, my condolences to your family. He was a really great guy, and I hope you guys find peace.
Thank you very much. It's great to hear everybody's memories about him too. So I appreciate the thoughts.
I just wish. Are you guys gonna keep his YouTube going, or?
Yeah, that's a good question. For the time being, yeah, there's a way to memorialize YouTube channels and things like that. I'm actually working with folks on this stream to figure out the best way to preserve all of his No Man's Sky stuff, so people can continue to enjoy it. But yeah, for the immediate, the channel will remain. So.
Okay, that's good.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Larker, and thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come in.
You're welcome.
Take care.
You too.
Bye.
So who was next in? So we've got Miyogi. Hello, Miyogi. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Miyogi.
Thank you for having me.
No,
Yeah. Hi, Sazi. Hi, Ricey. Hi, Flurry. It's wonderful to be here and commemorating Zoo. I've wrote down a few words. I'm going to do a little bit of a Star Trek analogy to my friend Zoo, but he was a wonderful person, and what you've said today immortalizes him, because I wouldn't be anything without my channel, without Captain Steve and Zoo and you, and you know, when we used to do community nights all those time ago, and it was Octavian, Contagion, and Wireless Dreams, and myself that started the pets going, and Zoo always used to love the pets, especially the flying griffin, which he always used to give out, you know, and he was such a giving human being, which is, you know, and it says a lot, you know, there's natural acts of kindness that he wants everyone to do, and we should be implementing that throughout our lives, you know, in doing, you know, it's just wonderful that the family have reached out, and I've had a few touching comments from his mum on some of the videos I've done, so, you know, it's been very touching, to say the least. But my statement is this of Zoo, I could go on all day, is that when Spock dies in Wrath of Khan, and Kirk turns around and says to him, I'm going to say this. Of all the souls that I've met in No Man's Sky in 7.5 years of playing No Man's Sky, Zoo was one of the most human souls that I've ever met. Giving of all of his time and helping the community out to do what he needs to do, and how he found time to do it, I have no idea whatsoever. That's all I can say.
Well, thank you, Miyogi, and absolutely true.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miyogi.
He was just selfless. Yeah. Thank you very much indeed, my friend.
And he did get really into Star Trek again after a hiatus, so he would appreciate that as well.
Yeah, he was just working his way through Star Trek Picard.
Yeah.
We were just talking about it, not some of the last conversations we had were about Star Trek, so yeah.
Can I just ask before I go, who is XDD? Is it a relative of Zoo?
XDD? Where?
Is the gentleman that's just been chatting?
Oh, VRD, yeah, Dave.
Oh, VRD, yeah. This is my brother.
Oh, this is his brother. Oh, well, why, tell his mother that I thank her for her comments on my videos.
Oh, I'm sure she appreciates it. She may be even listening to the stream right now, but I'll definitely convey that to her as well.
Yeah, I mean, words fail beyond how wonderful the guy was. To be honest with you, as I said, I don't want to get emotional.
Oh, well, it's perfectly all right. And your words
good to
didn't
be
fail you
emotional.
right now because they were great.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
Thanks, Miyogi.
Okay, all right then.
I'll talk to you
Yeah,
soon, buddy.
thank
All right,
you.
take care.
All right, then. Look after yourselves. Bye bye.
See you.
Bye.
Bye now. And
How do I leave? Sorry.
the little telephone X button at the bottom.
The telephone export at the bottom, right?
There we go. And I see a lurking Professor Cynical. Hello, Prof. How are you?
Hello. How you doing today?
Hello.
Hello. Norman Sky. Yes.
Norman's. Everyone says that.
Norman Sky.
Norman Sky, and that got me thinking. I told you.
That got me thinking, yeah. How you
Hey,
doing, my
bro.
friend? Are you all right?
Oh man, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yeah. So, yeah. Zoo.
Yeah, I know, right? What can I say about the guy? He was a complete and utter tool, but in the best way possible. I miss the guy so much. God, one of my earliest memories of Zoo was the fact that I met him in the anomaly and glitched his ass right through the floor. It was phenomenal. Oh, that was so good. And yeah, I mean, that guy is going to be missed something terrible. I mean, so many times it was on his live streams, and even when he wasn't like well known in the community, but like a lot of people have said in the chat and how they've got to know Zoo, it was just one day he was there and it was always chatting to everybody, always helping people. And then I used to always join his live streams and just stir the pot a wee bit, you know, saying that is always pulling his leg. But you know what? That's the kind of guy that Zoo was. He loved it. Yeah, he loved it. He's always up for a laugh.
Absolutely loved it. Yeah, I remember watching that video that you two did together, where you're in the anomaly and doing that up through the ceiling thing, and then you hadn't realised that there'd been an update and it had changed.
Yeah,
where there would have been a floor, and there was no floor.
No floor, and he's going down. I know, like, you know, just going down into the abyss, going, nope, I'm gonna get shit up any minute.
Yeah.
And then he's going, Prov.
He loved the end that got me thinking. Like we went through
yeah.
a few weeks where we kept on coming up with our own.
And that got me thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't even join any other stream that he was in. So, for example, on a community night, I'd join Rice's stream, and then I'd hearing people in the background as soon as he see me that I was in, going, "Well, Professor," and that got me thinking. I'm like, "Oh God, here we go!" And for literally about 2 hours after, he would say it every other sentence. It was phenomenal, beautiful man he was.
Absolutely, yeah, he was indeed, yeah. And it's such just in life and in videos, it's just a complete, like you said, complete tool.
Complete tool, man.
In the best of ways. Yeah,
he
absolutely.
was.
And up for anything. I mean, he followed you blindly along that anomaly glitch just to see what would happen.
He did. Yeah. I mean, if he had any common sense.
I don't care. I'm going to try it anyway.
Exactly. You know. And that's the thing, just off that little bit of a journey that we did have together on that one occasion, for example, just goes to show that it was just there and it was always up for anything. It was always up for helping people. And honestly, he was such a guy, and I'm going to miss him. I'm going to miss him a lot.
Yeah. Aren't we all? Absolutely. And just because that little piece of frivolity, that little bit of being a dick's not there anymore.
Exactly. Exactly. The void is deep with me right now with that one.
Yeah. I know. You and me both, buddy.
Right. Cool. Well, you know what? Thank you all very much for your time. And again, for Zoo's brother, again, my deep condolences, mate. And I hope that you and your family can find peace and heal.
Thanks very much. Very kind.
No worries. Right. I'll leave you to it, troops.
Thanks.
All right,
Prof.
Thank you.
Cheers, man.
And again, if you're not subscribed to Miyogi or Professor Cynical, I'm sure you are. Go and do it. Easy. So, anybody else? Who else have we got? I'm seeing some letters, but my Discord's a bit squiffy at the minute. Anybody else? Kurt, who we got around at the minute, or Dumbo?
We got Endra, Sylvain, yeah.
Yeah, guys, and if you don't get a chance to to jump into the green room, feel free to share your words and your thoughts here in chat. I've seen a lot. I love it. Love you all.
Yeah,
thanks for that.
Yeah, the chat will stay with the stream. So if people are watching the stream, they'll also see the words in the chat. So that's great. And the stream will be here for all to watch. So Enra Silva, hello. How are you doing, my friend?
How are you doing, guys?
Hey, Inra.
Hey, Endra.
So, yeah. Zoo,
Well, I appreciate you bringing me in.
Oh, pleasure. So how did you get to know Zoo?
Oh, most people.
Do you need a carrot?
Need a carrot?
I definitely could use a carrot, yeah. Like most people, I ran into him through his videos, and I always enjoyed how he enjoyed the game in his videos. You could tell.
Yeah.
And then I don't even remember what it was for, but I had a video coming out, and I just randomly reached out to him and said, "Hey, can I get a raid after your stream?" And no question, just yeah, sure, you got it, no problem. And yeah, I for the life of me couldn't remember what video, but next day he's DMing me saying we should make this a weekly thing, and there was no reason for him to do that.
Yeah.
No, indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
Other than just helping somebody out.
Yeah, that's made a big difference in a lot of people's lives, Indra. A big difference.
It
Yeah,
has.
he encouraged me to start streaming. I mean, I know other people did as well, but
Not just
we finally
encouraged.
figured out a way to have it. Yeah.
He kept on nagging you to start.
Yeah, he did. He kept
he
on.
did, yeah.
Encourage is a light way of saying.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah, he
nagging
kept
me to
having
start.
That was he really did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So,
precious, Indra.
It has
It
been
is.
Yeah, yeah.
it's been a
Thank you.
pleasure knowing him, and VRD, most condolences to you and your family.
Thanks very much. That's very kind, and you know, I mean, what we're seeing from all of you folks that we didn't know about 3 weeks ago. I mean, again, I of my family, I'm an online-ish person in gaming and stuff, so I had a little bit of a sense of the No Man's Sky community, but not to the extent that I'm sort of experiencing tonight. So it's just wonderful to know that so many people were directly affected by their relationship with him. So, and it's really, really very generous of you all to be sharing that with us and with everyone else. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, I appreciate you putting that
Absolutely,
website together as well, VRD. That website was Inside Vortex sent it to me about 3 or 4 days ago, and that was a lot of fun to just look through and
Yeah, to see the crazy monkey in all his pictures.
Yeah.
see him as somebody other
Absolutely.
than Sue.
Yeah, that was I mentioned that before the stream. I mean, for the first 72 hours, that was one of the ways I was processing, and yeah, I'm glad I was able to get it together enough, and it's going to continue to grow. People have sent me more pictures and more videos, and there's more music to put up there, so you can come back to it at points, and there should be more material. But yeah, thank you it's good to know that folks who are want to know him beyond just the channel and all that stuff. So I'm glad to hear that.
Absolutely.
Well, thanks for that,
it was,
Dave,
it was good. Yeah, it was.
Thank you.
Definitely good. And I'll have a link to that in my Discord as well for anybody who can't find it any other way. So
Yeah, that's great. Feel
I'll
free to
share it
share
as
it.
well.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll share the links. I'm sure Bob will. In fact, it's right there. And looking at my chat,
There you go, yeah,
Bob's
right.
already beat
Got
me
it,
to it.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, thank you
Thanks,
for
Bob.
that. Yeah, that's
Thank you,
great.
Bob.
Yeah. Thanks, Enra.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys bringing me in.
All right,
No
Indra,
more.
man.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
beautiful to have you here, my friend. Take care, buddy.
Take it easy, everybody.
Okay, who else have we got? Oh, Apex of the Avatar has just appeared in the chat. Hey, Apex.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hey, Apex.
Again, Apex is a player of much distinction.
Oh
Joined us numerous times in the community nights, and yeah,
Oh,
also
yeah.
knew Zoo well.
Bank Apex.
Yeah, Bank of Apex, yeah.
Bank of Apex. So, what would you like to say, my friend? Anything nice?
I mean, without Zoo, I wouldn't have known anybody here. I'm normally a racer. I play like Need for Speed, Gran Turismo type games. But a friend of mine let me borrow his PlayStation 4 as soon as COVID happened. So I figured I would try something new. I started looking around, started doing research on YouTube. One of the first things that popped up was Zoo Stream. And I watched it and I fell in love with No Man's Sky so much so, I have not played any other game but No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Multiple iterations of Need for Speed have come out, and I still have not played them. It has been solid No Man's Sky.
Cool.
So without Zoo, I wouldn't know you, Ricey, Sazzy, Flowery, Endra, Beeblebum. I mean, I wouldn't be on Twitch drops doing stupid jokes with Survival Bob.
Yeah. Look at Jason
I
sitting
wouldn't be
uncomfortably there.
Yeah. It's itching. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
I wouldn't
true.
be in Jason's stream telling him to suck it all the time.
Yeah.
Suck it,
Which
Bob,
they
and
need-
suck it, Jason.
Yeah, we need to do Twitch drops again. I need to get back on Twitch. I miss you guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Well, thanks, Apex. It's great to have you here this evening for a few words. And yeah, the Zoo just had that effect on people, didn't he? He could drag you in. He could entice you.
Mhm.
Just from watching a video or a live stream will get you into playing the game and having a look at it. And yeah, it's just that infectiousness. It just his character.
The
his
enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Good word, Flowery. Yeah. Yeah. No, brilliant. By the way, someone just asked how many people are here right now. In my stream, I've got 190 people, which is beautiful. I don't know how many guys
I've
you've
got
on
60
your-
viewers that I can see.
Nice.
I've got 23.
So we've got well over 200
viewers right
people
now.
watching the stream right now, which is amazing. Yeah.
One of the
Survival's-
best.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Ray.
No, I'm just saying. Survival
what-
Bob's trying to get in to say hi, but his phone's not. He's not doing it. So well. Thanks, Survival Bob. I know you want to have a go at Jason, but and
Suck
a
it,
few
Bob.
words. Yeah, Bob's here. You're not. No. Yeah, all that. Yeah. No, thanks, Bob. Keep trying. If you can, then you're more than welcome. Yeah. And Beeblebum would like to be here as well, but he's lost his voice, unfortunately. So.
Oh,
Well, this is
Get
a
well
especially
soon,
nice message here that I want to share with you guys from Ravencall Productions. Zoo certainly relit my faith in humanity, a true legend amongst the No Man's Sky community. They relit my faith in humanity. Yeah, spot on. Spot on.
Absolutely. Professor Cynical's was Zoo's favourite quote was Zoo Games on YouTube, on the internet.
Yeah.
That always got him laughing. Yeah, that's a good one. And
In a way, that's kind of a deep cut about his sense of humor.
It is.
Because yeah, going way back, he's always had like technology, kind of like that. I think someone called him a tool, and like he used to, when he first got a Sega Dreamcast, there were some games with mouse compatibility, and he thought that was the lamest thing he'd ever seen in a console game, that it was mouse compatible. And he used to make fun of it endlessly, and little did he know, of course, he'd become a PC gamer. And it's all-
Indeed, yeah.
He got so annoyed because he put these little Easter eggs, or these little jokes in his thumbnails about the internet, and like he'll put AOL on there, and if we didn't notice it, he'll be so upset with it.
He was angry that people didn't notice the little thing
Yeah.
that they put. And actually, it was subtle, but it was there. And I just went, yes.
Yeah,
that's
he got
funny.
he got me to start paying attention to thumbnails with you and Flowery. Yeah, you Flowery, you got me to start, because you would Flowery, you would start putting people's pictures,
Oh,
screenshots
yeah.
from the game.
Yeah.
You would say that you were going to do that.
Yeah.
And then I'd feel guilty if I didn't notice it.
Well, indeed, we should have noticed it exactly. And it just know which little button to press just to wind you up. It's hilarious. Yeah. Sorry, the battle's ongoing in the chat at the minute. We've got Beeblebum versus Jason Plays versus Professor Cynical versus Survival Bob at the minute. So they're having a laugh.
Oh, why? Of course we do.
It's excellent. It's what we need. It's what we need. It's all good fun. It's all good fun.
A battle of the streamers.
A battle of the streamers. Well, thank you, Apex, and thank you for being here, and thank you for saying a few words.
Can I leave on one story?
Yes.
Real quick. I got into glitch building because of Xxiou. It was Xxiou that taught me how to build my first shape, which is the pyramid, which is why all my builds have pyramids in them. They become like second nature to me. So it wasn't Endra who got me glitch building. It wasn't Beeblebum that got me glitch building. It was Xxiou. He took the time and helped me and showed me how to do everything. He wasn't really good at it, but he did his best. And I was able to pick up as much as I could from him, which has led me to be a better builder today because of Xxiou's ground.
Yeah. Again, the time. The time.
One last thing. If anybody's struggling, please reach out to anybody. We are all here. This is the best gaming community in all of the world. We are a family. We are a close-knit family. If you're struggling with the loss of Xxiou, please reach out.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Apex.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Thanks, man.
Cheers, buddy. Take
care.
Cool. Oh, and I can see Draco. Draco's here as well. Hey, Draco HFT. How are you doing, my friend?
Draco!
Just pounced on him. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, my words are failing me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
absolutely.
been trying to think of what to say, but it's difficult.
Welcome,
That's
Draco.
all right. Well, welcome.
I just lost him because he was just so welcoming. Listen, well, he just helped everybody. Never asked anything in return.
Well, you know what, Draco?
That's true.
He loved the way that you connected us all on the map.
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah.
He loved that. So Draco made had a map, and he asked us from where we were all from, and then he put Flary, Ricey, Xxiou, myself, little pinpoints on the map, and we could see exactly how far apart we were on there. It was.
Yeah, he loved that.
But physically so far apart, yet all together. That's
Yes.
I mean, Draco, I hope you don't mind me saying, but you live up in the Arctic Circle, for crying out loud. You live in the middle of nowhere.
I live quite a lot above the Arctic Circle.
Yeah, that's right, inside the Arctic Circle. Even in the middle of summer, it's bloody freezing.
Arctic Circle is like halfway down the country.
Exactly, yeah. So just
but this is strange because now I'm in Oslo, which is the southern part of Norway.
You're on a trip.
And it's dark outside, and it's not supposed to be dark for a couple of months.
Because where you live, it's light consistently forever.
It's the midnight sun.
But it just goes to show this is what you did for us, and Xxiou absolutely loved it. Is that as Sazzy said, you put all the dots on the map, and there's me in the UK, there's you inside the Arctic Circle, Flower is down in South Africa, we've got Xxiou over in Florida, Sazzy over in where are you, Saz?
In California.
California, that's the word I'm looking for. And everywhere in between, Canada, and we just realized how far apart physically we actually were. Yet, actually, because of Xxiou bringing us all together, we could be sat next to each other. And we know each other like we were sat next to each other.
Yeah, and we also, some of us are just on the other side of the border from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's quite nice.
All right, Draco, have you found your words now?
You found your words?
It started by me trying to watch all of your streams at the same time. But I couldn't get the YouTube to sync all the videos, so I got a bloody headache. And I finally
I recommended muting to the streams and just watching.
yeah,
the
but now I'm thinking about at the start, before coming into the streams.
Yeah.
And I asked. It took weeks until I finally got the courage to ask. I think it was Bob I asked first if he had any way to fix it. And he just recommended me asking Sue to get into the Discord. And next week, well, there it was.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah.
Awesome.
You're in it.
Yeah, and I think I was lurking for 1 or 2 community nights until Flowery had one of his power-outs. And he couldn't be there. And then Sue asked me to step in, and well, there it was.
Yeah. And then,
Oh, my power out. Yeah.
Yeah. One of Flowery's outages. Yes. Good old South African power supplies. Great.
Yeah, I miss Sue so bloody much.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was a wreck for a week.
Yeah, I'm still a wreck, Draco. We all are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same,
And we will be for a while yet, I'm sure. Yeah. Of course. Natural. Yeah.
I'm just looking forward for coming home next week so I could get a lift on to Bliss and build my first pyramid.
Yeah.
All right, mate. Well, let me know. I'll bring you across. All right.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks, Draco, for stopping by. Yeah, amazing as ever. Thank you very much, buddy.
Yes.
And I've just... Sorry, say again?
I was just going to say, well, words failed again. Just going to try to let Sue's family know my condolences.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Draco.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Draco.
Draco.
Thank you.
And I've just seen a sneaky survival Bob drop into the chat.
Oh.
I made it.
Welcome.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm in a cabin in the woods right now with using cellular data to make this happen, but I wanted to be here.
Oh, well,
so
thank you for being here, my friend.
Did you really want to tell Jason where you were?
I ain't scared of him.
He doesn't know I'm in a cabin down the road.
Just
I was wondering who was peeking in my window. That's right. Well, I won't take up a ton of time because I know there's a lot of people here who knew Xxiou a lot better than I did. But just wanted to say a few things if that's all right, Ricey.
Absolutely, yeah, go for it.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I think it's funny because I called Xxiou for a year. And he would be in my streams and my chats all the time, and I would always did it wrong, and people would tell me I was doing it wrong. And one time I just started yelling at him. I was like, "You have control over what you make your name. 2 X's. I'm gonna go with a Z." And I just went off. It was all in fun. But I just remember going off on him, and we were joking with her. But I knew it was Xxiou. But I had said it wrong for so long. I had just decided that's what it was going to be for me, and he was going to have to live with it. So whenever he would get in after that, I would always call him the wrong name, not in a disrespectful way.
Yeah, he would love that.
Yeah.
No, that's right. That's right up his alley.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. But one of the things that as a streamer, content creator, YouTuber, whatever. I noticed him early on, and I loved what he was doing with the community, and I was very proud to see that was happening in the community, and that it was doing things. We had seen bits of that early on in my Discord, but it just wasn't it just wasn't something I could sustain or wanted to sustain. Mm-hmm. I got a lot going on in my personal life and just didn't have the time to do it. So when I saw Xxiou coming on and doing that, I never said anything to him, and I wish I had, but I really, really appreciated what he was doing in the community and what you guys are continuing to do. And I hope and pray that continues, and I imagine it will, as much as he's touched everybody. But I just kind of felt like, some of you guys know who paid attention to my channel, I've taken a step back here and there. last couple of years, but or a step away, I should say, for some times. And I knew that the community was in good hands. Not with Jason because he sucks, but with Zoo and
I wouldn't trust me either.
No, I know. But for those of you who don't know, me and Jason joke around. We're good friends. But frenemies is a good term for it. I saw someone in chat wondering what the deal was earlier, so I just wanted to say that. But yeah, no, I in his, I don't know. I guess I've just been inspired the last couple weeks, or since I found out. I was really just reflecting on Zoo and thinking about it, and I guess I'll call him the right name now. It really made me want to do a better job of the things that he did so well in the community of helping people and pouring into people and doing that. And so many times we get so self-focused on our own issues and everything. And I know he had his own issues as well, that we don't see other people as much as we should. And I really respect and love that about him. And just wanted those of you who knew him best to know that, and his family as well. So he has inspired me to help out as well as I can. I know it won't be in the same way and vein as him, but it's definitely an inspiring thing.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks for that.
Thanks, Bob. That's amazing.
Thank you, Bob.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and hopefully we can, in some way or another, keep that a little bit of that Zoo's legacy moving forward. Keep the community strong.
Well, he's the glue that got us all together, and it's a strong glue. I think we shall stick together.
It's not going to come apart, I don't think. I'm not going to let it come apart if I can help it. So, yeah. And I'm sure Flowery and Saz think the same way, and anybody else as well, and all of you guys watching.
Not on my watch either.
Go.
Hey guys, sorry.
Snuck in there. There you go.
Yeah,
that we are a community, we are a family. I went to the meetup in the UK last year, going again this year. If you're in the UK, August 27 in Guildford, come and say hi. Captain Steve's got a video. Go watch
well, you guys should actually take a picture of Zoo with you, put it up there so he can join the party.
I'll be taking Zoo with me one way or another.
Yeah.
And
that's one of my regrets. We had a meetup in Florida last year in April, and Tokapelli Bob and Kat were down there with us, and I thought Zoo was going to be able to come over, and I was going to get to meet him in person, but it didn't work out, and I always hated that didn't happen, because it's so great to meet people that you've known just over the internet in real life.
Yeah,
and
it's just an extra special piece, isn't it, to meet them in real life? Absolutely.
It is.
And I know that Zoo was actually thinking about coming across to the UK for this meetup. I don't think it was going to happen ultimately, but he was very seriously trying to figure out a way of doing it. But obviously, it's not going to happen now, which is tragic. But
I would just encourage everybody who's thinking about it or considering it, go meet up with your friends you've met online, because as you can see, they touch you much more. Than we realize sometimes.
Yes,
right.
Absolutely, Bob. Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah.
Just use Draco's map.
The world actually is quite a small place. I mean, I've done my fair share of traveling around the world.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult for me, Ricey, but with the discussions and chats that we've had every day with Sue and everyone else here, it kind of feels like I've been with him in person and with all of you guys. That's the closest I'll be able to get, unfortunately, unless you guys all come here.
Zoo was
South Africa. Yeah.
Zoo was talking about doing a Florida meetup next year. He wanted to do.
Zoo was going to send me his private jet and fly me over to.
Yes, that's right. We were going to grab the jet and we were going to go over and pick you up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, thank you, Bob, for that. Survival Bob again. We all know Survival Bob. Yeah. We're all subscribed to Survival Bob. I don't have to advertise it. Amazing. Yes. And,
thank you, guys. I'm gonna jump out now, but you guys, I appreciate what you're doing. Keep doing it.
Thanks, Bob.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate the.
Thank you so much,
Bob.
Bob.
Take care, my friend.
Take care.
Marvelous. And we've got somebody. I've just got an I in the chat. Who is it?
Eh. Oh, you've got.
Probably me. Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
yes, it's probably you.
Hi. Sorry, I'm a little choked up from those last words that were spoke. My bad.
It's all right.
Oh no, Zoo was a great person. The way he brought this community together as a whole, just really it felt like something special. And at the end of the day, it'll never be the same without him. I discovered Zoo when I was still just getting into No Man's Sky. I'd pre-ordered it for the Xbox early 2016, and I was really excited about it. Ended up falling off because of the horrible launch. We won't talk about that.
We don't talk about
that. There was just something about his channel. I don't know. It felt genuine, like it's. Sorry, I don't mean to get all choked up.
It's okay. That's fine.
Take your time.
first-
There is no rush.
Just
Yeah.
take a bite of a carrot.
Yeah. Munch on the carrots. And that's probably the wrong thing to say, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it depend. Well, coming from Zoo, that would be fine.
True. Yes.
Oh my.
The carrot lore. He
Carrot
came
lore
up with the carrot lore for Flowery. Not many people.
And
only
it's still
people
new.
who know
Yeah.
Zoo.
Yeah, it's very new still.
There for quite a minute. I was starting to get really back into No Man's Sky, and I saw this stream going on, massive stream. I was like, wow, huge community meetup. Everybody's just getting together and having a lovely old time. And I don't know, at the time I didn't have much going on. It was quite a dark hour in my life, and it just to go to these events every Friday, I guess in a silly little way, it didn't make me feel so alone.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would like to just thank you guys and everything that you do for making the content.
From Zoo, didn't it? Yeah, it was all Zoo's idea.
Yeah, Zoo started this for all of us. The community night, bringing us all together, bringing the No Man's Sky community together.
Yeah, and thanks for being part of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming. I mean, the community night is great, but if nobody turns
If there's a
up,
community,
it's
yes.
It's a bit quiet if no one's here. Yeah. So thank you and everybody that did come to community night and continues to do so. That's very kind of you.
And just a few parting words before I have to finish up and head out of here, because I gotta head out here soon myself. I just the way that it was all put together and the memories that we've made, all the pictures that we've taken, it'll feel special forever. I've saved quite a bit of those pictures. I'm the one with the Xbox helmet, if you want to tie a voice to the No Man's Sky character.
Of course, yes, yeah.
Because
you pre-ordered it on Xbox, yeah, so you got the hat, yeah.
But it just, thank you all again for making it possible, and thank Zoo's family for putting this all together and making this something that we can all enjoy.
Thanks for sharing that.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Big hugs.
Yeah.
Big hugs
Hug
to you.
Hug you.
Well, thank you very much. That's beautiful. And I just got Sword in the chat. Hello, Sword.
Sword.
Tragedies such as this is hard on those that cared for Zoo. As I look back at the conversations we've had, the community that he has is a testament to the person he was. Absolutely.
Yes.
Exactly what Vince was just talking about. And I see we've got who's next? Onsetter. Hello, Onsetter.
Hi.
Hello.
Onsetter.
Onsetter.
Hello.
Do you have a word or two?
Yeah, is that okay? I kind of wrote something.
Go for it.
So, I'm Onsetter. Those who don't know me, I want to start by giving a special thanks to everyone involved in putting this together, especially Zoo's family, for allowing us to join together to remember and celebrate a truly unforgettable friend. I want to ask you to think back to a time you felt less than, to a time you felt diminished. We've all had that experience. I want you to remember how you felt maybe no one would understand you. Now, please remember that Zoo is that person who would believe in you and would hear you out with even your most out there ideas. He understood anything is possible. He was there for you and gave you that time of day to express yourself. He was that outsider who won over your trust and granted you that space to state your case. I feel that's why we're all here today. We're all here because we all connect to that feeling he championed. That feeling of connection and community. We all want to be someone who's beloved. It's not easy, not something you can purchase, but something that is truly earned. He left that door open for so many people to earn that and be really heard. That's what I want to ask of everyone today. I want you all to go forth with that spirit. Help someone be heard. Be there for someone. Show up for someone. It really means the world. That's what Zoo did, and that's what he would want from all of us to share. Thank you for your time.
Well said, Onsetter. Thank you.
Well said,
Well
Onsetter. It was
said.
lovely.
Thank
It was
you.
beautiful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Well, if you
Very well said.
if you were walking and carrying an ice cream, and there was a guy with a balloon, would you pop his balloon?
I remember
Yes,
that.
I
Well, how
would.
many balloons carry?
How many?
Or is he carrying?
That was kind of something he would come up with.
Did
It is, yeah.
did he ever talk about balloons on stream?
Yeah,
or in
yes, he
community?
did.
That was
Yes,
the thing.
he
That was
did.
the thing. Is
Yeah,
that goes
yeah.
way back.
Yeah,
too.
he would ask me, you know, would I leave the balloons and hit the guy, or would I give the balloons? What would I do with the balloons? And this freaked me out. I didn't know how to answer this question. Yeah.
Yeah. He came up with a game concept, a carnival game. He was kind of obsessed with carnivals for a while. Like,
Okay.
I think, yeah. And just the strangeness of them. And he had an idea for a carnival game. I think it was called Balloonka Laundry. And yeah,
That
it was.
sounds familiar. Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
he did that, yeah.
And it was something in which you had to try to get a balloon into an open laundry, like a clothes washing machine, you know, like, or a dryer or something like
Okay.
that.
Oh my soul.
Yeah. He was obsessed. Yeah.
How would
But,
you even
yeah.
do that?
Yeah, exactly. So I remember
Yeah.
for a while, I was doing some game development, like online games, sort of pre-mobile phone days, and we sort of prototyped a little thing, but it never really came together. But it was
Right.
kind of fun to try to visualize that.
Try and make it come to fruition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, well,
I
thanks,
just wanted to
Onsetter.
lighten the mood there, on
Yes,
Setters.
absolutely.
That was on the
No.
balloon
Actually,
fight, by
to
the
come
way.
back to
Yeah.
what Onsetter was saying, that very much, aligns with what our mother sort of asked of the community in terms of wanting, in lieu of sending flowers and things like that, she, it's just the urge to, acts of kindness, essentially.
Yeah.
And I do think I liked what Onsetter said is actually quite specific as well. But there is that does sort of align with the want of Zoo's mom. So
Perfect.
yeah.
Thank you. I love you
Yeah.
guys.
Love you too,
Thank you
Onsetter.
too, buddy.
To you, Onsetter.
So who else do we have? Who'd like to talk next? Who have we got in the chat? Anybody else want to come in?
Maybe they want to see some bases.
Gunboat are in the green room chatting away about. They're having a party in the green room. I've just decided I might have to go there myself. And
Mary
Mary Lizzy. Hello, Mary Lizzy.
Hello! Hello from Iowa.
Hello, Iowa. Iowa calling.
Iowa calling. Holla!
Hi.
That is my signature. If y'all don't know that by now, that and brain ferrets.
That's it. That's it.
First time caller, long time listener.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. Nil point. Yes, it's like Eurovision. Not that anyone knows what Eurovision is, but yeah.
Well, I accidentally called brain farts, brain ferrets once on stream, and it just kind of became a thing.
Absolutely.
Do you have any words about Zoo for Zoo?
Well, I found Zoo through Flowery.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
The other way around. Nice. A flower, you're famous.
Yeah, that's how I found Zoo, was through Flowery, and I used to be a mod for a lot of people on YouTube until I got sick with COVID over a year ago, and I had to stop. And Zoo was one of the first ones that made me mod.
Mm-hmm.
And I just loved his humor.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That was the big thing, was his humor. And that's
Yeah, he's always been funny.
Yeah. And even after I couldn't be a mod anymore, I still would go. I wouldn't talk much because my hands have gotten bad, but I would at least watch.
Yeah. Yeah, we always see you there, Mary.
Oh, you're always there. Always there. And we're glad
I'm
that you're
always
there.
somewhere, guys.
You're always somewhere. Somewhere, yes.
You just don't know where.
That's the scary thing. We just don't quite know where you are.
No, but I can do quotes on a lot of channels.
Not on mine because I switched off at the minute, but yeah, there you go.
Don't know
even I
why you
can't
would
add-
do that.
Even moderators can't add quotes.
No,
I
the
tried.
command doesn't even exist. So no, yeah, it's very much to yours and Sagible's distastes that I don't have quotes on my channel. I do have to fix
See,
that.
on GT Apex's channel, I'm known as the Ninja Quoter.
Ninja quota, right? That's it.
They never know when I'm there.
Yeah, because you just lurk in the background. Yeah.
I do. I do a lot. I'm a lurker, but I'm also a talker. If you need a chat, just please insert 1 nickel for Mary Lizzy.
There we go.
What's that in real money?
Well, I gotta make money somehow, guys.
You take foreign, yeah.
Well,
I'll send you five units.
Right? I'll take that too. I take all forms of money, especially chocolate, without coconut.
Chocolate money. Okay.
Chocolate's the best money.
It is the best money. I'm telling you. Just no coconut, please. No.
That's not
I
coconut.
will, yes. I will, Beeble. Yes, I know. I'm on it, Beeble. Don't worry. Yeah, I have quotes. They're just switched off right now because I broke it.
I will have to veto any coconut flavored chocolate.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of coconut chocolate. No. So
That sounds
you
like
and me the same, Mary.
something Zoo would come up with. Like
a
a
See,
coconut.
that's why I liked his humor.
A coconut chocolate flavored elf.
Zoo totally got brain
the
ferrets.
Chocolate ice elves was the last redeem that he tried to do in my stream.
Little from South Iowa.
Yeah.
What did it make him?
Well, see, and Zoo totally got brain ferrets and where I got it from.
Yeah,
Because
brain ferrets.
my brain just works weird.
Weird. Oh, no, you're not weird.
Me? No, never.
Well, we're all weird.
No,
Some people
I
just
I
hide
don't
it
mean
better
to
than
say
others.
things like brain farts and come up with brain ferrets.
It's close enough. It really is.
Right? I mean, it is close enough, though, right? It starts with an F.
Sorry, we have to ostracize Professor Cynical because he loves Bounty, which is a coconut wrapped in chocolate here in the UK. Sorry.
Oh
I
God,
do that.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Professor Cynical. But Kirk,
Okay, yeah, thanks for sharing that with me. I'll make sure I add him to the no flight list.
My 18th birthday. I graduated high school when I was 17. Okay, I was an early graduator.
Yeah.
My birthday's in July. It's not my fault.
Brave your parents, I would. Yeah, it's all their fault.
My birthday's July 20th, so I'll be 48 this month.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whippersnapper.
I know. I'm getting up there.
A youngster?
What?
Well, you're 4 years younger than me.
Okay. All right, then. My
Younger
brother's
than
4
me.
years younger than me, so okay.
Younger than me too.
20
wow.
years
I
younger
just
than
feel
me.
really. I felt really old just then for us.
Now you're all making me feel old.
I didn't mean to make you all feel
I'm
so
the youngest.
old.
No, it
I'm
was
the
just
youngest
for a
one in the
second.
chat. No. I
I feel like a
Sounds
baby
as
compared to
young as
all
she's
of you.
77.
mean, no.
People don't let me in the chat
I am
because
not
I talk
77.
forever.
Slander. I know. I'm 35. I'm considered young in the No Man's
You
Sky.
are
You
young
are.
for no
Technically, yes. And I've been playing No Man's Sky since it came out. But I gave up.
I don't remember 35.
I
God.
was drunk for 35.
I'm drunk usually, so you know, vodka's my middle name.
We should probably
35 is young,
let-
goodness.
let,
I'm only 19.
What? You did not just say that in chat.
I think so, yeah.
Well,
Only
goodness.
19, correct. Youngest person in No Man's Sky.
Yeah, I mean, it's an old
However,
person
the
game. I'm
random
sorry.
fishes-
What are you
random
doing
fishes
here?
Just said they're 18. Yeah. Random fishes just had their 18th birthday. I know. Happy birthday, by the
What are you doing here? This is an old person game. I'm sorry, but most of the people I know that play No Man's Sky are my age or
Yeah.
Gen X.
I'll tell you what, I look at my statistics and analytics, what are they called?
Algorithm?
Analytics, there's a word that begins with A that tells me
Yeah,
stuff.
whatever. It begins with A. Keep going.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. That gives me the age range of people that watch my videos. And it is over 30, majority. Yeah.
Yes.
It's an old people's game.
But my
And they're all
genetic
beautiful.
condition, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, gives
It
me the benefit of looking 10 years younger.
Oh, beautiful.
That's the only benefit.
That's the only good side.
That's the only good side.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Right? I know.
There you go.
I'm still in my 29s. Well, you know, I say I'm 21 forever. Because you're old enough to drink.
I don't know. I don't remember that year
Oh.
either.
Small's 26. How old's Wolfie? So just said
21, I was having my first kid.
Oh, Wolfie's 27. Small's 26. Yeah.
My
Urban
oldest
Tiger's
is
37.
26 now. And
Commander
she
Sonak's
has
only
no
16.
kids.
Oh, well, that's all right. There's plenty of time.
If you knew my oldest, who's autistic, and her boyfriend,
Ah.
who lives with us for 5 years now, is also autistic.
No, what a fun time that must be.
Oh,
What a-
you
what a-
don't
I bet that's a
know
lot.
how much
That sounds
fun
like
that is.
Mary, do you have any
Yeah.
more words for Zoo?
Just that I remember his humor, and I wish I could glitch build. I can't do pyramids. I would love to do an APG kaleidoscope or an APG. I was there when APG did like the first seed. And I was there when he did the first kaleidoscope. And I wish I had the hands to build that stuff, but I don't. So I will build what I can, which isn't much more than a square building.
Oh, well, that's
That's one of the
fine.
great things about No Man's Sky, though, is it's not telling you you have to build, you have to do it this way. It's got to be done this way. It can be done whatever way you want. That's my thing
Do it
with No
your
Man's
way.
Sky is like it's my game. I'll do it the way I want to, and No Man's Sky lets you do that from
Right.
the very beginning.
My
Yeah.
play is not
It's
somebody
beautiful.
else's play. I'm
Right.
I'm an explorer, which is why expeditions take me so long. Because I want to explore every planet I'm on.
Well, that's fine. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm the first one that found that you can find 4 different Morrow bulbs on one planet.
Yeah, Zoo encouraged all kinds of different kinds of gameplay, explorers,
Yeah.
ship hunting, glitch building.
I used to be a ship hunter until that changed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I became the explorer. I find that you can get 2 different sodium plants on a planet, or 2 different oxygen plants on a planet, and I can tell you how to do that. Or 4. I have found up to 4 different Morrow bulbs on a planet, and I don't know anybody else that has done that.
No, very true.
And it's because I go all over. I don't just you look at the planet and it'll show you in discoveries where you are on the planet. And I go everywhere. I don't stick to just one region.
Well, that's
it. No, you got
good.
it. Yeah,
That's
good.
good that
Yeah. We're gonna need.
Well-
we should bring in somebody else. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Thanks.
sorry. I
amazing,
talk.
thank
This is why I say if you need chat, just insert one Mary Lizzy.
There we go. Well,
Thanks, Mary.
We'll speak to you soon. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Bye,
very, very much
guys.
indeed.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And Sue was a wonderful person.
He was. So who
He
we got
was.
next then? So who are we looking at? Who we got in the chat? I can't see anybody new at the minute.
Off topic on stream with me in chat? Never.
Terrible.
Really? I don't know what you're talking about, Mathenia. Did I say that right?
I missed that one. I was just going to say, just on my stream at the minute, just showing you around where we're sat currently. This is Flowery Squirrel's base here on Bliss. An amazing pyramid, and that green X just on the front there is absolutely stunning. So this is Flowery Squirrel's base here
Oh,
on
here
Bliss.
I'll
Where we're
also
sat currently.
show
Oh,
the
hello?
pyramid.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Who have we got here?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's APG. Hello,
APG.
APG. Hello, APG.
Where am I? Am I in the green room? Am I in the chat? Where am I?
You're live on YouTube. Buddy.
You're live.
I'm live on YouTube. Oh
Live,
no.
my friend.
Just a
Mary
we're
Lizzy
showing-
saying hi.
So here I am live on the YouTube.
You
live on the internet.
It makes me nervous. I never do that sort of thing.
What, not never?
You sound great.
I do? Excellent.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're
You sound
welcome.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I've got one of those faces for radio.
That's
like
what I
me.
heard.
I was here working on the planet. I'm working on what attracted where Zoo was Zoo found me because of my kaleidoscopes, and next thing I know, now I'm building one for him.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I was blown away that day. I mean, y'all know I streamed like the minute I found out.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
Zoo is, Zoo is the cat who was like, "You don't have enough subscribers."
Yeah.
You need more. You've been doing this forever, and you only have this many.
You can easily have this.
And he really pushed to get me. Oh, sorry, Mary Lizzie's chatting there.
No, we can't
Yeah.
hear
Oh,
that.
this one.
We're not
No,
supposed to hear
Mary's
that.
All right, okay. I'm seeing. I'm getting a double tuck on my end here. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go. I had to turn my stream down. That's better. Now that makes sense. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't fumbling around on live. Yeah. I'm about as professional as, well, not.
Professional as me.
Yeah. But yeah, I just heard Mary Lizzy saying something about me there, and she was, I don't want to step away from, what we're here for. But Mary was one of my first subscribers way back in the day. But it was Zoo who really was like, that cat gave me more compliments than I deserved.
Not at all.
He really did. He just, I've been hearing it all night, about his character. And let's face it, he was a good human being. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Everything that I knew about him and every encounter I had with him, you knew he was a good human. And there are very few of those these days. Thankfully, this community has a bunch of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've kind of thought about that
Yeah.
stuff a lot since his passing. And, I've wondered about, like, especially, I've had the fortune of seeing this sort of expression from not only this community, but his music community and all these extended places. Everyone's sharing these impressions of how he affected their lives, and it's left me wondering how we can sort of carry it on somehow. I don't have an answer because as a lot of people have said already, he sort of had the wherewithal to create community for many people and lift a lot of people up, maybe more than many individuals have. So yeah, it makes me wonder, collectively, if there's a way to.
I think that will happen organically. If I'm gonna, it will be. I think if we try to figure out a way to force that sort of thing right now, it's gonna get, too complicated, and everyone's gonna, I think.
No, I was going to say it's happening.
Right, exactly. That's kind of where I'm going with that. Here we are, I mean, here we're.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. I think I was almost thinking more about us as humans, like not just on the community level.
Well, that's a big thing to chew there.
Yeah. No, I know, and certainly, we don't got much left on the stream, but it can't really go in that direction. But that's been on my mind a lot. And, certainly,
and understandably,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and as I've been hearing throughout, and these are always the tough times to try to find those right words. There are no right words. It is, everyone's words are correct at this point. And how people were affected, and how Zoo was part of their life on whatever level it may be. And we will continue to show that support. Yeah, I think there will be, as this game, I think even if they stop doing updates, will inevitably continue on some level.
Yeah.
Especially with the building community, because that it's kind of an art form, and I think that was one of the things that I noticed with Zoo, and he was very drawn to two things: the pyramid and the kaleidoscope.
And the Zoo tube.
And the Zoo tube, correct. Yes. But and I'm sure, as he stated, that was how do I put that? That was our contribution to him. You know what I mean? Which then he shared out again. And and it's just a this community.
Fed off of our
but that's
like it just coerced. Yeah.
Right. I've said this before, this is a very organic game and community, and it's ever changing, and it is also, somebody said tonight, like, tight knit. It is it's the most tight knit community I've ever been a part of, in gaming. You don't see this in Call of Duty, for example.
Kind of the opposite, I think.
So
11-year-olds talking bad about your mother.
yeah, I know exactly. You know, things people would say, you know, not in front of you ever. You know, but you know, back to the point. You know, Zoo is a shining example of what this community is about and what it stands for. And how it is. Do you know what I mean? His attitude, his helpfulness, his goofiness, his 420ness, his you know, trying to support people who he felt, you know, inspired him, and then to support them and try to get them where they are. You know, I'm an example of that. I heard somebody earlier, you know, he kept pushing and pushing, like, why aren't you streaming? Why aren't you streaming? You should be streaming. Why aren't you streaming? I forget who
Nagging.
that was, but was that Maggie? Yes. Okay. Yes. Exactly.
I've experienced
There's a short right there.
And you know, and for me, it was like, I don't know how to promote, and I've always been a horrible self-promoter. And you know, once he, you know, we got to talking, and he found out, you know, how long I've been doing this, and blah blah blah. He's like, dude, why are you not over 1,000 subscribers yet? And I was like, you know, and I'm like, well, the community that hangs with me is who hangs with me, you know. And he's like, nah. No, we're gonna change that. He's like, you've been streaming like for a long ass time, you know, and I think Mary Lizzy, you know, and he's like, that needs to change, you know.
Yeah.
And really, right, you know, he did that final push for me when I was, you know, again in another moment, because I'd been around for a while, and I was like, all right, I give up, you know, and then I started again, and blah blah blah. But that's, you know, again, that was Zoo. He's like, dude, what are you doing? No,
exactly.
You know. You need to, and I, you know, and I hear that as an occurring theme throughout these discussions.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
yeah,
you know, and that goes to show you about, you know, again, he was a good human.
Yeah.
You know, and that
just
is
all in just a nice person.
Exactly.
Oh, I see Unicron has joined the voice channel.
I don't. So now I know you guys have a plan on doing, you know, this and visiting people's builds and everything. I have been doing random drop-ins on my streams, and you know, I'm going to try and figure out a way. Because my work is all different now, but I want to figure out a way to get in touch with some of the folks and do some proper base tours like I used to do back in the day. You know, where I go through and, you know, my take and you know, and I want to be able to interview the builder and ask questions. So I want to try and figure out how to do that.
Yeah, the bases weren't loading super well today.
Yeah.
So
yeah, well, feel free to use our Discords and whatever else to get in touch with people.
There's
Absolutely,
a lot of content on this planet for sure.
There's a lot of
content.
content.
It's gonna keep coming.
And Zoo's gonna say, "Get on it."
Yeah,
get on it. Just do
get
it.
on it. Get on it, APG.
Yeah.
But
he's got an idea. He's got a idea that you should make a video every single base on this planet.
Oh goodness.
Go.
Yeah. All right. Well, okay. As soon as I win the lottery, I will have the time to be able to do that and still pay the bills.
That's what he'd say. No, my idea is you should make a video on every single and because it is a good idea. Weirdly, and the 420 will help and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
Right.
Well, thanks for that, APG.
Cool. Thanks, APG.
Thank you so much,
Thanks for
APG.
stopping by.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, I think all of this, he will be remembered for as long as this community exists. And
absolutely.
I think that will be longer than people think.
Awesome.
And, you know, it's been a pleasure. I miss the hell out of this guy. You know, so much we had talked about recently about doing, you know, him finally getting to visit the city near completion and some other stuff. And, you know, it's just heartbroken and shocked, you know. And I wish his family well. I wish, you know, if there's anything I can do, y'all know you can reach out to me. And I guess that's it. I don't know what else to say because.
No, APG, that's amazing.
I appreciate you, APG.
All right. And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate this community. All right.
You're the best,
Thank you.
dude.
Thanks,
Thank you.
IPG.
Yeah, buddy.
Right.
You're right, PG.
Cheers,
Sound
man.
building.
Love, peace, and starship
Hugs.
grease, y'all.
Yeah.
And so Space
All right.
161616's been hanging out for a while. Hello, Space
All right.
161616.
And now I have to figure out how to
Down the bottom.
get
Telephone
get
with
over.
a X.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I got to switch screens. I was on 2 screens here.
Oh no!
You're right.
All the, all the
Back
screens.
to the green room. There we go.
There we go. Space, we are looking to say a word or two.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
Doing good.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Really like to know what to say. We had some great tutorials, so I can tell you that much. But
Yeah.
I've watched most of his videos.
Yeah.
He was a
Yeah.
great guy.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
He will be missed.
All right. Thank you,
Well,
Space.
Thanks for that, Space.
Thanks, Space.
Welcome.
And Unicron. Hey, Unicron, how you doing?
Hey, how you
Just
doing,
wanted to say some
everybody?
words.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
hi,
Yeah.
Unicron.
Oh, okay. I got scared for a minute.
Don't be scared. We're here.
Don't be
No,
scared,
no,
we're
no.
here for you. You know we're here for you.
Actually, I did want to say a few words, and probably along different lines than most people would often say about Zoo. You see, I'm not a content creator. I'm just a regular guy who just hangs around and joined the community for just because I wanted to find a nice non-toxic community that I felt drawn to, and I bought No Man's Sky way back in the pandemic, and it took me a while for me to gather enough motivation to go to multiplayer. Previous to this, I've been single player only. And because I've kept hearing horror stories about internet communities and whatnot, and anyone who knows me knows that I do not have the patience for that kind of stuff. So imagine my surprise when I joined my first community night over with Zoo, and it was you. Let me guess. It was you. It was Zoo. It was Flowery, and I think Miyogi was there too. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Could be, yeah.
The thing is, Zoo made me feel welcome and motivated me to keep tagging along. And here's the thing. Previous to he was the first one who actually became a member of any channel, not just the No Man's Sky channel, any channel at all. And when that happened, I started following both him and Q-Ball Gaming when he used to do his Starship Showcase stuff, which you can't do anymore because we all know No Man's Sky is multiplayer is just foobarb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I kept one night. I remember it was my role-playing game group, which I will join shortly, was nowhere to be found. And I saw Zoo on stream, not on the Discord. My bad. And we started talking. I discovered that he too loved role-playing games like Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, that kind of stuff. And we started talking with stuff like that. And I was amazed how intelligent and savvy the guy was, and still is. Because I somewhere I think he's still somewhere out there listening to what the shenanigans we're up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And
he took an interest, didn't he?
no, he actually took it. Yeah, he took an interest in all of us, and I felt like he actually took an interest in me personally. And I felt I kept this guy. This guy seems like a nice, honest person, and so I'm gonna hang around and see what happens. And from there, I learned about his struggles with his health condition, that kind of stuff. And that's what I really wanted to talk about, because that what he went through with his health I can relate because I have my health conditions. Most importantly, I'm legally blind as it is. Go figure that somebody who's legally blind can actually paint No Man's Sky. Go figure that one out.
Yeah, that's clever. Well done.
Well, I actually can. Well, you know, Ricey, that I actually play on 3 different systems now.
You do, yeah, absolutely. You're all over the place. Yeah, yeah.
And the one thing I got from Zoo, and I don't know if anybody has said this before or if it's come up. Well, he was a trooper as far as his health condition goes. He would not let his any one ailment he had stop him from doing whatever he had to do. He would not just sit back and just just take it. He would just push on through. And that drive for perseverance was the one thing I really got from him. And Flowey can vouch for that because I've been there when Zoo was when he would chastise Flowery when get off your bed and start streaming. Go ahead.
Yeah.
When Flowery wasn't feeling in the mood stream.
When I wasn't feeling it.
I mean, he was one hell of a motivator.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the guy.
No, I will miss the guy because like again, I felt like he took an interest in me personally and he didn't even know me.
Yeah, and he did. He really took an interest in everyone, and a real, genuine interest. Not just a lightly talking to you. Whatever. It took a real, genuine interest.
I mean, you guys remember when my mother was sick, and he really took it hard.
He did. Yeah, well, we all did, but particularly Zoo really took it to heart, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
And I appreciate, and I can never express my enough of a thank you for Zoo for actually taking expressing that kind of emotion, that kind of interest in somebody, especially for a random viewer like me.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
other people fascinated him.
Yeah,
I think you're right, Kel. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, he was a people person, seriously, and he will be missed. And before I leave, I posted. I think Flowery. I posted something along these lines when I messaged Flowery, but I'm gonna repeat those lines because I think they're worth remembering. May the Kuklers fry free.
Yeah.
May his family have the strength and perseverance to endure these trying times, and may we all strive to live by his example. And until then, my friend, in the best tradition of Optimus Prime, till all are one.
All are one.
Yeah. Well, thanks for that, Unicron.
You know what Kuklers
Thank you, Unicron.
Thank you, everybody.
Lovely words.
Thanks, buddy.
Bless your heart, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Hug you, Unicron.
Did Zoo tell you guys about Kuklers too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We're calling everything Kuklers.
Kuklers is an old one. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh wow.
But it may have manifested into its own thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Morphed into something a little bit new, but yes, Kukler is it's definitely.
I actually I made a custom pet. Kukler.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can't find it in the wild.
That's
and
fantastic.
if you want an egg, anyone, just let me know. I'll give you
Cool.
an egg.
Thanks, Onsetter. We'll grab one of them
Thank you,
in the
Onsetter.
very near future. Absolutely.
Wonderful.
If you don't mind, Ricey, I just wanted to jump on for a sec because
Yes, Gunbo.
a lot of people have been talking about how much Zoo would encourage them and everything else, and I have a YouTube channel, but it's more a life channel. There was a bit of gaming and there's some other stuff on there as well. Yet he still took the time, to support my channel.
Yep.
I can still see his face on Discord when he looked at the video that I had of some cardinals singing 28 seconds long that got like over, 150,000 views and it really speaks to just how much he encouraged people, and it didn't matter necessarily what they were doing on YouTube, whether it was completely No Man's Sky related. And you know, it's actually because my channel was more just a hobby, and in many ways it still is, but I find I pay a bit more attention to it now. And I
After
don't
Zoo.
necessarily yeah,
After
and
Zoo,
I don't
yes.
necessarily worry about exactly whether it's all gaming related or you know something else. And also to know that his mom is getting such a kick from the Crow videos. You know, I can't even describe how much that means to me. Like I lost my mom in '95, and so I'm kind of, don't be surprised if I look at getting adopted. But you know, but one of the things that I really remember is like the night that she called to give us the news, and you know, she was speaking, and I would kind of break down, and she'd be taking the time to apologize to me and to be consoling me.
Yeah.
And you know, I realized like where Zoo got it, and it's a strong, supportive family like that. It's amazing, and you know, I love the guy, and I really do miss him. And I hope his family is going to do okay. And I can, you know, just see from what Dave said that, you know, the amount of love that he's getting from the community, I think really speaks volumes about Zoo.
Yeah.
So yeah. I just had to get that in there.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Gunboat.
No,
Thanks,
thank you,
Gunboat.
Gunboat.
Yeah.
How do you Gunboat?
Nice. So who's next? Who's next for the chopping block?
We do have Frequency in here.
Frequency, hey Frequency, how you doing?
Say hi, Frequency.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, all right.
Yeah.
Have you got a word or two for us?
Yeah. Well, trying to brave the amount of people that are watching, all shy and everything,
Oh, it's all good. We're all together. It's absolutely fine.
I know, I'm getting emotional, I remember it from last year, and I just got my PS5 and I wasn't doing anything. And I bumped into one of Zoo's community night videos, and I watched it, and I thought, you know what, I might as well just join in. It was very welcoming and oh, forgive me.
It's all right.
Okay.
And it was so like relaxing and welcoming towards and so he gave me so many pets and still got them and I still keep them, and he just welcomed everybody, It's and that's how we bumped into Rice and everybody else, and it's just an honour to speak,
Yeah.
Well, no, thank you for speaking. I know that you are a shy, quiet sort of person, so.
And got me to what ship hunting and posting all the finds that he and I still never found his
Yeah. Imagine finding that now,
to
Frequency.
Just keep looking.
I still look for it. Yeah.
Yeah, keep looking. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's out there somewhere.
It's it's been it's an awesome community, It's
It is.
like I think it was touching on what Unicorn said. I was like a same kind of person, like single player kind of person, and to go into the community and bump into everybody else, and no matter who you are and where you're from, it's brought people from all over the world, whether you're from America, Africa, or Europe. It's bring everyone together, and it's been a privilege to know Zoo for the best part of every year since I came in, but May last year.
Yeah.
So looking at the courage to speak, and when the announcement came out a couple of weeks ago, I was sat in my dinner with a worried look on Rice's face. I thought, what's going on? and I was watching it, and you know what? I actually shed a few tears. I did cry at the dinner table. So it's even though it's happened a long way away, it still feels like it's hit home.
Yeah.
And that's what Zoo was like, isn't it? The effect that he had on all of us, no matter where you're from or where you live.
Yeah.
He managed to touch you personally, I think, and just his way of being on the YouTube videos, on the live streams, in the chats. That
he coined the term vodka shots as well.
Vodka shots. Stop it.
I remember that.
He'd reach out and he would literally touch you. And that touch is now no longer there, which is a shame.
It feels like it's there, then it's gone. It's
yeah. Yeah.
I remember those community nights.
Well, the nights will keep going, I'm sure, but it'll be a little bit different. Yeah.
It feels like it's brought me out of my shell.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna hide your shell away.
Put your shell away. Yeah, put that shell away.
Yeah.
Well, put it this frequency. You're now talking to at least 200 people on YouTube.
Oh,
so,
Christ, don't tell
me that. But the fact is that you're doing it, and you're doing it well, and you're saying it so nicely. So that's amazing. So well done you. Well done you. And that is something that Zoo would want, to be able to say things in front of people like this with a large... Okay, it's not millions of thousands of hundreds of millions of thousands of people, but it's a lot of people are here right now wanting to share the same expression about Zoo. Yeah. And you've said it so beautifully and nicely, and he'd be proud of you for doing it. Absolutely.
I'm always a shy person,
Well, we all are, really. It's those of us that come out of our shells that then go on to bigger, better, greater things. Yeah.
I'm his brother, and I'm still a single-player gamer mostly.
Yeah.
So, I'm still reluctant to go into multiplayer environments.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
No Man's Sky is probably the only place to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, I've played numerous games in the past, and I've been a single-player player. Because you kind of put your toe in the water of the multiplayer. And you go, no, they're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
No Man's Sky is the only one that I've stayed in, and have become, hopefully, a contributing member of. Because they're just so lovely people, and they're not abusive, they're not horrible, they're not all them naughty bad words. They're beautiful, they're wonderful, they're inclusive, they are arm wrapping, they're just nice people. You know?
I think that when I come across all of you from this point, and even before this point and forward, that Zoo's a part of all of us, and that's going to continue to shine out in our interactions with each other. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And Zoo was the shining example of that. Reaching out to the viewers, to the new YouTubers, to whoever. If he thought that you had something about you, so when he reached out to me, he said, you can do things. Reached out to Frequency, chatting, saying, no, come on. Pulled. He saw the best of people, or the best in people, rather, and teased it out and made you that slightly better person. in whatever way was better for you. It's lovely. Yeah.
I'm so thankful for these community nights. It's so important, and it's brought so many people together. All of the people here I've met through community nights, and I hope it goes on forever.
We'll do our best, Onsetter.
Yeah. Hopefully, multiplayer will get better. As time goes on.
Yeah, Tim, if you're watching, please fix multiplayer.
Yeah.
Please fix multiplayer.
Let the bases load faster.
It took 20 minutes for this base to load for me. Oh,
yeah, same.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Flowery, whose base it is, was stood right next to me, and it still took 20 minutes to load. So, Tim, if you're watching, can you please pass on the message that we need multiplayer to work? Thank you. Anyway, we're here for Zoo.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go visit the little boys' room in a minute because I'm drinking far too much wine. In the meantime, thanks, Flowery. Thanks, Frequency.
Too much wine indeed.
I know.
Too much wine and F's.
I
Yes.
And it was Zoo's tutorial that I remembered how to build a kaleidoscope as well.
Yeah.
And I learned it, but he was so precise in the steps to do the kaleidoscope.
He was good at that, wasn't he? Yes.
Even
the 24-sided kaleidoscope.
24. I can do 2. I could do a 2-sided kaleidoscope. So me and Jason, you'll back me up on this. Both you and me are actually rubbish at building.
Well, I mean, I think I'm worse than you.
I don't think so. I
I'm
like
pretty
to build
sure I am.
floors. I put a base down and leave it, and that's it.
You have to have 15 floors. That's all you need. 15 floor panels.
15 floor panels to upload it. That's it.
That got me thinking. Have we given Jason a chance to say something? Jason, is there something you wanted to say at some point?
Yeah.
Sorry, Frequency. I don't.
Yeah.
That's all right. Yeah, it's for somebody like me who's not particularly, not going to say bright, but thinking complex things. For understand Zoo's tutorial to build a kaleidoscope, it just shows how good the tutorial is in the first place.
Yeah.
For anybody of all skill levels to understand and build in replication of what he's doing.
Yeah, he was a fantastic teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I can only wish his family all the best.
Thank you.
Thanks, Frequency.
Thanks, Frequency.
Yes. Hug you.
Amazing.
I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a hug.
Oh, big hug for you.
I know, and I'll shed a few tears.
Go and shed another one. But be happy in it, because that's what Zoo would have wanted.
Flowery will supply you a bucket.
Yeah.
There's buckets and bounds. There's loads of buckets. It's fine.
Yeah,
He made me laugh so hard once I was crying, more than once. Zoo made me laugh so hard I had tears coming out of my eyes, and we were in Discord, cams on, and I'm like, okay, I can't even look at the camera because I can't. My face is so red. I'm laughing so hard that I'm crying, and I still don't remember what it was about. And that's not important because it happened often.
So Chaotic Serenity just said, Jason plays, you're the quietest I've ever heard you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking now. Where's Jason?
But then Scottish Rod has just said, there's only one way to settle who is the worst builder. A worst off.
Oh.
We've done this. We've done this already.
Competition coming up.
Who can build the worst base?
Kelly Killerina kind of.
And I thought for sure, I was like, okay, I have a lot of subscribers, so of course people are going to vote for mine, right? I'm probably the only channel that could have a build-off, and all of the people who watched me voted for everyone else.
Yeah, I know what that feels.
I
know what that feels like, Jason. I know what that feels like. Me and Sassy had a living ship on Torf. Yeah. I feel the pain.
Did you lose that flower?
Yeah, I lost that.
He did.
Oh.
Yeah. So Jason,
I had to go to bed, so I couldn't watch it. No.
Did you want to share something, Jason?
Oh, I mean, yeah. I always want to share. I never want to butt in because especially you hear all these amazing stories about Zoo and you just I love hearing it. I want to listen, not butt in and try to interject my own stories in there. But I love
your stories are as valid as everybody else's.
Well, yeah, that is very, very true. Everyone, the way everyone met Zoo and found Zoo is amazing. I love hearing all of that. And for me, it was mean, in my brain, it was like 5 years ago, but I know that's not possible. So it was after community night started. We had an amazing member of our community, Kadena. She was a mod on our on my channel and on many of our channels.
Yeah.
And she did an amazing job, especially for like some of our older creators. Me, Beeblebum, Zane, Craze Game. I don't even think Craze is doing No Man's Sky anymore. But we all kind of we came up in the same kind of ranks, and so we kind of knew each other. But as the community started to grow, we started you lose track. All of a sudden, there's more and more people, which is amazing. But then I started feeling bad because I'm like, I keep forgetting. I have this list every time I stream. I try to shout out everybody I can remember, and the list is so long now that I can't. I keep forgetting a name here or a name there, and you're like, oh,
There's
I always
loads of amazing people now. Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel bad about missing a name here or there. And
yeah,
Kadena, I think it was about a year and a half ago, maybe summer of 2022, I believe, maybe earlier than that. She came to me because it was just after the expeditions, started going on, and so we've had a few of them. And then there was people who were asking, well, how do you get that golden vector? How do you get that cool ship? And we're like, well, you can't anymore. You're not allowed to. It's locked off. And then Kadena mentioned to me, oh, there's this new creator out there. He does this community night thing where everyone gets together and they share pets and stuff. And I thought that was an amazing idea. So I would make sure to go. I told Kadena, I said, hey, look, you remind me or send me a link or something every time if he's on and I'm streaming. I want to raid him. I want to send people over there, link him. I think it was right before raids started happening on YouTube. We'll link his channel and we'll get everyone to go over there to get their golden vectors, because that was I think that's probably still the big ship everyone wants.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's what I started, and we would go over there, and after my stream was done, or if I wasn't streaming, I would just pop in and try to chat, because I also try to visit as many channels as I can. But I mean, there's only so many hours in the day, so I could pop in for a little bit here and talk and chat, and I just loved being in the chat or just reading Zoo or you, Ricey, and just seeing the community. It's just amazing, and all the people in the chat, and it's my biggest memory is just seeing that and being around Zoo and everyone in the chat and the community is just amazing, and I love it.
Yeah. So that's one thing he did. He made, and there was a sense of community. Just bringing everyone together and having a fun time doing it. And having a laugh and a giggle and a smile and a free pet and a free ship, and off you go, and nothing was too much trouble. I mean, yes, occasionally afterwards we had a whinge and a rave and a rant in the Discord offline, but it didn't matter. The fact that he was there, we were there to give this stuff to people and to foster that sense of community, to bring everyone to a level, to be equal, to be as lovely as each other. That's what he started, and that's going to be his legacy. I think his community night is going to be his legacy, for No Man's Sky at least, anyway.
And a lot of content creators.
And a lot of content creators have tried and to copy, but there's no point in copying, because it's just
no. I just mean by
that's what he made. So you just join in. There's no point in doing something separate, nothing different, nothing. Just we all come together and we just do it together. I think that's going to be it. The fact that it's we're all here doing the same thing at the same time at the same place, and not to be just to be the one community. Beautiful. Thank you, Jason. That was very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jason.
Well, thank you for letting me share it and be here, because
Zoo would be stoked that you are here, man.
Yeah, in fact, I'm sure he's quite disappointed, but fuck, I'm not here.
Yeah.
Looking
I would
down
love to
upon
come
us.
to this. Oh my god.
Why am I not there?
Now Jason comes into my fucking Discord.
Exactly. Yeah. Now he comes. Yeah.
Suck it, Jason.
Yes. Gotta have that.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've also got in the chat. Let me look across the screen. We've got Budashen. Hello, Budashen.
Shen.
Shane Budashen's been
Hey,
here a
how
long
y'all
time. Hello, hello.
Yeah, you've been hanging around a while.
Whoa, to the best community on the planet.
Oh, we try.
Love this
What
community.
would you like to say, my friend?
Oh man, the first time I met Zoo was actually community night.
Yeah.
But it was lagging so bad I couldn't really do nothing. And he was the only one that I could actually talk to on the community night when it was lagging so bad. And he gave me this bird. The first time you can actually have birds on the internet. I mean, on this game.
Yeah.
I didn't have
on
the
the
heart.
internet,
Yeah. I didn't have the heart to tell him the bird was flying sideways. But, you know.
Yeah, we get stuck in the ground after a while.
Ground,
with the
upside
larger
down,
ones.
sideways.
It was supposed to do that.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Not a bug, no.
And every time he was online, I would break my neck to get up there. Where you at? And he'll give me his location. I would sit here and watch him build these kaleidoscopes. It was amazing. I would sit there for hours just sitting there watching them.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah, he just had a way about him that you can just watch him for hours, man.
Yeah, he just sit there and watch him. Like, man, how you do that? Because I don't know if you can do that on an Xbox. Could you do something like that on an Xbox?
Yeah, you could.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I never knew that. I thought you can only do that on a computer.
Yeah, I know. If all this glitch building, any platform, I'm sure you could even do it on a Switch if you tried hard.
Yeah.
But yes, any platform, you just got to get the key combinations together, the button pressing thing, and you can do it all. In fact, some of the best builders we've got. On Xbox or PlayStation.
Yeah, so the same techniques that Zoo showed there for his kaleidoscopes and stuff, you can actually do that on your Xbox.
Oh, I did not know that. I might experiment just in his honor.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, try it.
Oh, and everyone will turn out different. Every kaleidoscope you do, and you don't know what it's going to look like until you're done. It's fucking
Yeah,
fantastic.
unless you write down the specific parts in order that you use.
The two will never be the same twice. Absolutely no. And in fact, if I remember rightly, Beeblebum, correct me if I'm wrong, but you've actually got some very basic glitch building videos that show you the different key presses or button presses for controllers, the PlayStation or keyboard or Xbox.
Yes, that's right.
That taught me a lot as well.
Yes,
and Endra Silver also has
Endra as well.
tutorials.
What I liked about Beeblebum's video is he showed you the buttons that you need to press, so you can kind of
really handy.
and
that would be helpful.
Yeah,
that would be very helpful.
Definitely go check that out.
Yeah,
So,
swing by
we hope to
Beeblebum's
see your build when you're finished.
Yeah, let us know.
I'm excited. Or not, it's your choice.
But not, if you want to keep it
I'll get in touch with one of y'all, let y'all know.
Awesome.
Yeah, just swing by the Discord and give us a ping.
And he the only one that mispronounced my name, which I find it very funny. He called me Bloodishin.
Oh yeah.
There's no L in that word. Where's he getting Bloodishin from?
On purpose.
He might have done it on purpose.
Yeah.
He liked to
it's
pronunciation.
It's I can
I was about to change my name to Bloodishin. Maybe that sounds kind of cool. I might have to
Actually,
do that.
I'll stick the L in there and make it permanent.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by.
All
It's
right,
great
no
to talk to
problem.
you this evening.
I appreciate talking to y'all.
All right, thanks for that, man.
Thank you very much.
It's eerie. I can hear Zoo's voice in your voice, Dave.
I know.
It's eerie, man. When you say something, all of a sudden, I think, is that? It's Zoo.
I have to get funnier though. Yeah.
See, that was funny.
Was it?
I have to get funnier though.
Drier.
I have to get funny.
Yeah.
But
I was thinking, someone was saying how at one point they were laughing so hard they had tears and they couldn't
that's Cal, yeah.
That was me, yeah.
Yeah, and it made me remember because the funny thing about Zoo, besides the obvious being comedian level funny, was he could laugh without restraint at something he thought was funny if you didn't understand it. And there was this one occasion, this is probably like 20 years ago, when Don't ask me how he discovered it, but he was looking through a catalog of like really odd T-shirts, and he found a T-shirt that said "Dracula for President," and it had a picture, like a illustrated picture of Dracula, and he was in tears over how hilarious he thought this was. And I was there with someone else, mutual friend, and we were like, "What?" You know, like we're trying to get what he thought was so funny. So he went through this very elaborate explanation. He's like, "Picture this: Dracula for president," and he talked at length about. I'm going to butcher it if I try to repeat his comedy, but his enthusiasm for how funny he thought it was actually just had us in tears.
Yeah, and stitches.
Yeah.
And he would often say, people don't get why I think stuff is funny, but I just do. And and that, you didn't even have to know, and it just, he told the story, and it was like, it was
real good. Yeah, he could sort of like reveal the humor in a thing, you know, like something you would never even see as funny until he started to elaborate on like why it was funny. I mean, I can think of bunches of examples. So
yeah,
cool. Yeah, he just brought that out in people, and the situations just that's not funny. Oh yes, it is. It is funny now because he's pointed it out to us.
Yeah.
Oh,
obviously, then I wouldn't understand the joke, and then he would explain everything to me in length.
Try to. And of course, Flower, you got the added issue that English is not your first language.
Yeah.
So he would try extra hard to try and explain it to you, but next time the whole funny meaning is gone.
I mean, that's where the flowery have in South Africa.
And then it might even be connected to something, you know, that everyone else would immediately snap or, you know, recognize, but I'm clueless. I've got no idea. And this is just like falling out of the sky.
Or sometimes you're like, yes, I do.
Yeah, I just say yes, or I say no, that doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, the fact that he could do that and just pick on that and just pull it and pull that thread.
We all loved him.
I see the random fish is in the voice chat.
Oh, random fish.
Hello, random fish.
Hello, random fish.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Do you like to say a word about Xxiou?
Well, the first thing, like, I didn't know him for very long, but he made a lasting impression on me. A very good lasting impression. It's because I specifically found him through Ricey at first, and I looked through the videos, and then I noticed one was titled Community Night, and I was just like, oh, what's this? And so noticed that it happened every Friday. I turned up one on Friday, and I was just like, wow! And it's just like all of this. It's just like so many people like this, because I'm with online games, like I'm all about just like positive communities and stuff like that, and it's so difficult to find those because like I started off on like an online game and it was just like if you weren't doing the same thing as everyone else, nobody would bother to help you.
Yeah.
But with this, it's just like everything. Like there is no judgment for what you're doing in the game. You can play however you want, and people are okay with it. And I was just like, this is very new for me.
Well, what is this concept?
What was this weirdness? Yeah.
Yeah, but like Xxiou had started that entire like thing with like bringing all these other players together in one area, and it's just like that's how how I've gotten to where I am at the moment in this community.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he created this. He didn't create. He brought this community.
He was the magnet.
Coalesce.
Yeah, magnet.
Is a good word. Yeah. Brought it together. As a focal point. Yeah, we were all here anyway.
In a big way. I mean, we wouldn't have so many people sitting here and saying all these things
No.
You know,
we were all here. He just joined all the. He pulled the string, brought everyone.
with Zoo being gone is like, you know, missing a limb for me.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
Like just the main stitch in a fabric, and that's gone just like it'll, like
in a snap. Yeah. So what we have to do is re-stitch that stitch as best we can, and keep it going as a community together, stronger. Knowing what he's done, we must try to carry on. Personally, for me.
Yeah, he would definitely want us to
Yeah,
continue laughing our asses
Oh
off.
Jesus, I hear him
and
every
enjoying
morning.
each other's company and
Get out of bed.
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. Make a video. Get on it. Change those thumbnails.
Put that thumbnail the right way around, upside down, inside out. Change it, do it properly.
Yeah, I hear it
Put
every
your
day.
lives as other things, and all is for us, all his YouTube expertise and thoughts, because he was well into his analytics.
Yeah.
And he even paid hard money to get into analytics, and to try and it worked.
He would tell me which games I should stream next, and I'm like, I can't. I only have 2 days. I can only, I can't stream all these games.
So it doesn't matter. Just stream anyway, and do this one next. Do that one. Yeah.
You're streaming right now, he would say.
Yeah.
Oh, we are, yes. And actually, we are, strangely.
Yes.
Thanks, Random Fish. That's absolutely beautiful. Thank you very much indeed.
Condolences to family.
What bloodshed? What?
So who's next? Who we got next that would like to say something?
Well, Ricey, I've got about half an hour left before my power cuts out. I don't know if we're still going to do base visits, or I mean, we don't have to. We can do that later.
Should we do a couple?
But I'm just thinking, if the power doesn't cut out, then I'll still be here. But if I just disappear, what happens to the stream? Would it just keep on running, or what happens? I don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
Well, let's find out. I'm just going to carry on until the power cuts out.
Yeah.
Go till the power stops.
I can tell you if you'd like. I've had that happen before.
Yeah, what happens?
YouTube will just keep going with a black screen until you log back in and end the stream.
Oh my
I've done that twice. Yeah.
Oh my word.
That's what I was scared of.
That's quite scary. A 75-hour live stream from Flowery Squirrel.
Yeah, just a black screen.
75% of it is a blank screen.
We could try to do a few base visits. I know that bases were taking a long time to load, even if you're in the group with the person.
Yeah.
We were doing some testing before the stream and yesterday to see if it would, what would load.
We have some issues. Yeah, I mean, the best way to see these bases actually is to just visit the planet and wander around and see and wait for it to load, and then fly out, fly back, see which other ones load back in again. We're looking at probably 200 bases on the planet, aren't we?
Ricey, I think before we do that, can I make just a request here? I just want Bob to also share a word with us.
Oh, absolutely.
Cocopelli Bob.
Yes, absolutely.
Cocopelli Bob, absolutely.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Bob.
Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Bob.
The guy behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You're rocking it tonight, by the way. I was
Yeah,
going
you
to tell you
are.
later, but I'll tell you now.
All over it.
The guy.
07 Bob. Cocopelli
Not a bot.
I've known Xxiou for almost 2 years. When Ryan, his last mod, his main mod, left him, he was kind of in a lurch and didn't have anybody to do. I was in his chat. I was new to the game, and we got talking a little bit afterwards, and he offered me the mod job. I said I would like to try to mod for him. I've never done it before, and we talked a little bit, and he gave this old guy a chance to say, sure. We talked about it. I don't mod exactly like everybody else. I put my own turn on it. Xxiou seemed to appreciate that and encouraged me to continue on with it. So kind of being a loner for the last few years, it was interesting to have somebody actually pay attention to what I could do and encourage me to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we had a connection because a lot of people don't believe in it, but I do a lot of Reiki work. And when Zoo was having a bad day, I would offer him Reiki. He would gladly accept. And to me, it appeared that it helped him. And if it didn't, at least he referred back to me that it gave him some relief. So that was another way that he helped me with what I was doing. And hopefully I was helping him a little bit along the way. Other than that, we had a connection. I get more of a one when I do energy work with somebody. So it's only been a couple of years and didn't meet in person, but I feel I have a huge connection with Zoo.
Yeah.
And will for a long time.
Yeah.
That's about all I got. Thanks for listening.
Thanks, Bob.
Thank you.
Love you, Bob.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Bob.
Love you,
Seriously.
buddy.
Love you,
You
Bob.
know, I'm sure that like Flowery and Saz and even Ricey can confirm, because I know I've been in chat when it was Zoo and he would talk about you, Bob, and just how much you meant to him, not just as a mod. You know, he thought extremely highly of you, and yeah, I just think that's something you should know.
Thanks.
Absolutely. Bob's the star of the show.
Yeah.
Bob had set the standard that all other mods must equal and
Must aspire to.
Not even the AI comes close.
Exactly.
Tell you, no. Bob is real.
That's
Bob is not a
He,
bot.
he is not
Unless
a bot.
it's a very clever bot that is AI, in which case we've got us all fooled. But no. Bob is an amazing moderator, is an amazing person.
Yeah, Bob.
We all love him. We all love you, Bob. And we couldn't do our streams and
Yeah.
Discords without you.
And you meant a lot to Zoo, Bob. A lot.
An absolutely massive amount to Zoo.
Yeah.
So thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, Bob, for all that you do for us streamers, keeping the greasy wheels going, keeping things behind the scenes, and
keeping
being
all
there
these
for us.
all these chaps in chat in check.
Yeah, so all these reprobates in the YouTube chat and everything. Yeah.
Wielding the power of the wrench.
Yes.
Power of the spanner. Yeah.
Spanner in the UK.
Yes, we have spanners, we don't have wrenches. A wrench is something different.
Yeah.
No, but thank you, Bob. Absolutely.
Thank you, Bob. I've known you since like the beginning of the community nights, when I got out of my shell and started trying multiplayer, and I met Drucifer, and from there, me and Drucifer ran over to your base, and we just started hanging out with you, and I so appreciate your friendship and getting to know you. So thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should just say a last thing.
Won't respond is just yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Before I get cut off, with power and all of that, and before we all get too emotional, yeah. It's I was kind of fumbling around the whole week trying to get words, but I think we've already shared most of the words. That we all feel the same way actually about Zoo. But for me, losing Zoo was a huge loss for me and for the No Man's Sky community, and it's going to take a long time for this wound to heal, and for it not to hurt so much. But hopefully time will heal. So
I can speak to that a little bit as well. Time is sort of really essential, and again, I think we all know this even before this situation, but that's just one of the things that we all have to sort of be patient with. But still, I think all of this is amazing. The processing everybody's doing, there's value in it. And, even though we do know time is the core element, all of this has its value as well. So
yeah,
and it's all going to happen in our time. you know, it's different for everyone.
In our own time, yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, okay. So this is for Zoo. You know, thanks again for being in our lives and blessing us with your friendship. And I know you will rest in peace, and you will for always and ever be in our hearts. We love you.
Well said.
Beautiful, Flowery.
Well said. Nice
Yeah.
one, Flowery.
That was beautiful.
Okay,
It
off to
almost
bases.
feels like
Yeah,
time to
bases,
look at the bases.
Yeah.
Who should we see first? Should we,
Well, if you would like to get just one more person in to have a chat, I need to the little boys' room because I've had far too much wine.
Oh, right. I was going to ask you if you went.
I need a wee.
You said
go on, Ricey. Go take it.
Pricey, you have to have a streamer bucket underneath you. Come on.
Yeah. Come on now.
For us, buckets are for tears, not for wee.
The amount of times we have heard Jason's.
I thought that was a myth. I thought that was a rumor.
Especially during the speed runs.
It's only 53 minutes ago, surely. Anyway.
Moose, I see Moose is in the chat. Moose Gaming.
Hey, Moose. Right,
Hey, Moose.
I'll listen back to it. Back in
Yes.
everybody.
Moose.
Moose.
Is Moose in the? Is he with us or where's Moose?
Moose is with us. You have your microphone. Are you ready to go, Moose?
The Moose is loose. I don't hear him.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, we're getting no audio from you, Moose. If you can hear us.
Moose Fraba.
No, we're not getting anything.
Oh,
He's fixing it.
deafened. I'm deafened.
I can
Still nothing, Moose.
It'll happen.
read some of Zoo's movie titles while we wait for.
Yeah. Yes.
interest.
Yes.
Downloaders after the fall of the internet. The George Washington robot with spaghetti. A Frankenstein for Thanksgiving.
I'm here now.
Moose.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, okay, there
I
we go.
can imagine the turkey.
Silly Windows update, always changing my microphone and stuff.
Of course.
Hey, Moose.
How you doing, Flowery?
Good, thanks.
Do you have a few words for about Zoo, Moose?
Well, I remember when Zoo first started on YouTube. I actually caught his very first stream. I was just at work looking for something to watch and just scrolling through, and here's this new person streaming No Man's Sky. I'm like, you know what? I'll check him out. And sure enough, I was hooked right after the first time. It was rocky for him at first. He didn't know a whole lot about No Man's Sky, but I chimed in when I could, and ever since then, he took off. And then he started learning the glitch building. And from there on, it was just amazing, the things that he did and the people that he brought together. And I would have loved to have joined the community nights, but I work night shift, so I have to watch from the sidelines. But I still felt like I was there, even though I was just watching. So yeah, he's definitely going to be missed 100%. And I know there wasn't a stream that I went into that he wasn't excited for me to pop in. So it was always good hearing him say that when I came in. So
Yeah.
he's definitely going to be missed.
Yeah, well, thanks for that, Moose.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
think I remember
Yeah.
those early streams because I was watching them in the beginning too, and I do remember Moose. I think even was it in chat that you were he would kind of ask questions.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he also always said that Moose is like a dictionary, a No Man's Sky dictionary of knowledge.
Yes.
Like a
Yes.
archive of knowledge.
I
Yes.
love the game and I love the story. What can I say?
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
I'm just glad I was able to jump in here and say a few words. Just getting off of work at 5 o'clock and had to deal with the wife's vehicle, no brake lights, so.
Yeah.
Real life, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Thank
thank you very
you,
much for that,
Moose.
Moose.
Thank you, Moose.
And Moose.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Moose.
Moose. Thank you.
Thanks.
You for letting me speak. Very
Thanks,
much
Moose.
appreciated.
Thanks for being here, man.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
And just one other note: if you guys make it to the bases, my base has been repurposed. So it was the base that was already there that he's been to, and he absolutely loved the robot that I had. So I left it.
Yeah.
But instead of a Christmas tree in his hand,
Oh
he's
yes, I
bringing
remember
flowers.
that. Okay, I remember that base. He visited that base quite recently, actually.
Yes.
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 And in the center where the Christmas tree was, I took my stab at building a kaleidoscope type flower. So
Nice.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
So if it, hopefully it loads for you guys. But
hopefully we'll have a try and see. Yeah, shall we?
right. Well, thank you guys, and I'll let you get on with it.
Thanks, Moose. Cheers,
Okay.
mate.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye.
So where should we go first?
We could see. I know that we have many builders who are watching us right now who have built beautiful bases.
You should go to Sazzy's. Hers is
I think we should
beautiful.
go to Sazables first, actually. Yeah.
But yeah, we could go to mine. Hold on, let me get out of camera mode here, and I can lead the way.
Oh, we stood at the same time. That's scary.
I thought it was kind of cool. Just
Yeah,
like,
Where's the gig? Where's the gig? The gig's still sat there.
I was donating water. I'm okay. I'm
The
back.
gig's having a wee.
Donating water.
Oh, wake up.
Where's
There we go.
the transporter?
What's going on with my game?
Don't know what's going on.
Alright, let me call in my my ship here.
I don't know why my controller is not working. Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
you know,
no!
it just timed out, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were
here
sitting
we
there
go.
for a while. You might have turned
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
I know I've had to reset my like 3 times.
My legs were just a little bit numb.
Yes.
Have you been sat on the throne all the past 2.5 hours? I'm not going to play No Man's Sky. I'm going to sit on the throne and just talk from there.
Alright, there it is.
Right,
Let's
so we've
see.
got
Am I?
follow Saz?
Yeah.
Follow
Follow
Saz.
the blue icon.
Yep.
Follow
Yeah.
the blue.
Oh,
Where's the blue?
The blue. Alright, there it is. I called it the Xxiou Remembrance Pyramid.
Where's she at?
Hang on, where's she gone? Hang on, she's whizzed off. She doesn't care. She just naps off by herself.
Who's gonna get there first?
Well, she is obviously.
Well, it is my the Sentinels might come after me. I've got some nip on me.
I've got
She's
a
coming
scanner.
in hot. She's coming in hot.
What are you smuggling nip over there?
I had to build with it.
Let's go for the nip. Anyone else got
Luckily I got rid of it. I got rid of it before. It's alright. We're safe.
Nice.
Oh, I'm just going to crash into your power star. Sorry.
Restless foot syndrome.
There's no landing pads.
We're landing on the. I've just taken out trees.
There's no landing pads because there were issues with rendering landing pads, so I decided to.
Okay, that's fine. No, don't worry. I'm on the ground. It's not a problem. Oh, look at that. That's very pretty. Oh, and Flowery's going to land on your head.
Flowery's gonna land inside. You might want to move your ship there.
Yeah. I don't see anything.
In the base. It's 'cause
You
you've
don't
landed
see
in the
anything
base,
yet.
that's why.
It'll show up.
I've got it. Oh, where's the best place to see it, Saz? I'm a few
I
bits
would
missing.
say from the front. I mean, you can point your camera at it from nearly any angle, and you'll get.
Am I supposed to stand here, Sazzy?
Hopefully,
Look at that.
is anything loading for you?
Yeah.
Nicely
Oh
in, I
yes.
think.
Stuff is pushing.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
It looks great. On
Starting
the
to
stream,
pop
too.
in.
Oh, Econut, please please don't. Oh, you.
Ooh, okay, it's starting. It's starting. Okay.
Again, that'll
It's
go into
starting
the
to
charity
come in.
pot. Thank you.
I wanted to build something that Xxiou loved. He loves kaleidoscopes. He loves pyramids, and I wanted. I made like a zoo tube, and I tubed a flower. That was in like a Beauty and the Beast sort of design. I couldn't get the rose, unfortunately, but we had to do a No Man's Sky version. I wanted people to be able to see something that was visually stunning from no matter what angle you looked at it from. That's why I put so much time and effort into this.
What are the spinny things on the kaleidoscope thing at the top?
The planetary globes, the center piece there. I wanted it to look like an atom. So kind of a
I think
mix
it's
of...
still loading, but it looks amazing still.
And from the front you see an X for Xxiou, and then like the center is a small X, so capital X and a lowercase x.
Sazzy, it's not all loaded in for me, but this is a huge build for you, Saz.
This is enormous.
It is the largest build I've ever done. It's probably around 1,000 to 1,500 base pieces.
This is my favorite.
Holy,
this is lovely.
I'm kind of biased, but it's my
Oh, I
It's
like
not all there
the
for me yet.
I like the X, the kaleidoscope X on top.
Yeah. Just let it load in a little bit more, see if it comes in.
Yeah, it's coming in.
Jet back up a little bit. Oh, there's a pig inside.
You know what I just realized?
The inside is massive.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You get to watch your stream and get the whole thing, Saz.
Yeah.
If you want to see it all before it loads in, go and look at Sazzy's stream. Obviously.
Oh.
Oh, look at that flower.
That is awesome.
Oh, my controller freaked
I
out again.
wanted to do something, and you can see the carrot. There's an Easter egg there. There's a carrot with a flower, on right above the entrance. I don't know if that's showing up.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
It is. Oh, there it is.
There's the carrot.
There's a
There's
carrot.
the carrot.
Awesome.
Nice.
And the pillar has, I used Crisscross's tutorial to make the twisted pillar there, and Flowery's tutorial to make the pyramid, and Xxiou taught me how to make kaleidoscopes.
Wow.
And I used his method of, so it's 24 sides. All 4 kaleidoscopes are 24 sides.
I love your artwork, Sazzy. Very nice.
Here,
That twisted column in the middle is lovely. Look at that. An inverted pyramid. I struggle to make a normal shaped pyramid. Never one that's upside down.
That's a
There's
beautiful
actually,
flower.
Four small pyramids I had to make. Drucifer helped me with flipping the pyramid. I have to give him credit. And Nemo, he, as much as he wouldn't want me to say it, he is a florist. He helped with
Yes, yes.
the angles of the petals. This
Brilliant.
was really like a community kind of build. Flowery, you helped me with learning how to make the pyramids, and Crisscross with twisting the column. Nemo with the angles of the petals, and Drew with flipping the pyramid. There's a bit of everyone here.
That's
There
awesome.
is, yeah.
That's
And
awesome.
Kaleidoscope, yeah.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Oh.
I just wanted to mention in the green room chat.
Yeah.
Trike La Sala. Hello, this is Chris. This is Chris's older. It's amazing what a community you have. Would like to thank you all. So I'm just going to bring him into the room with us.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Do. Hey, Trike.
Hello.
Oh, still deafened. Can't hear us right now.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
Yeah,
go on, Jerry.
Yeah, he probably wasn't expecting me to drag him in. So I was like, okay,
They're deafened. They can't hear us right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're watching the stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sassy, you have gone above and beyond here.
He's new to Discord, so
okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've
That's
got
marvelous.
5 minutes left, guys. If I disappear,
5
you know,
minutes.
I'll try and join in on
Okay.
Discord on my phone.
Okie dokie.
I was going to mention that because you do use your phone in that sometimes.
Yeah. I've just loaded it
You
with
can
data.
stay with us on the telephone.
I just filled it up with data.
Fill it with data. Fill it. Fill it.
Oh, look at the zoo
There's
tube.
also there's a Easter egg inside the flower.
Is there?
A little nip bud growing in there.
As you raised your bar standard up, by the way. That's
Thank
how
you.
I mean you
Oh,
yeah,
there it is,
well
yeah.
I know because I watched you, Bill.
Yes.
So
like I said, if I had time to watch the tutorials, I know I can do these things. I know I can build.
Yeah.
So this is what
I'm still
everybody.
learning.
This is what you could build if you watch zoos and flowery squirrels and beetle bums and drucifers
And
tutorials. Crisscross.
APG.
Endra, Silver,
Enris APG.
APG.
If you
Yeah,
go to
there's a
their
lot of
channels, this is the sort of thing you can build just by watching those amazing people.
That's beautiful, Sassy.
Thank you so much.
Very
Thank you,
nice
everyone.
indeed.
It's amazing.
Good job.
Thank
Good job.
Taking so many screenshots of this. So good.
Thank you, Jason.
Wow.
07 up there too. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, why didn't I think of that? I mean, every time I say, I'm like, oh, why did I think of that?
I just don't have the imagination. That's
My
my trouble.
brain just doesn't go there.
No, it doesn't. No, I'm the
When
same.
I'm-
I've got an excuse. I mean, I've got a small brain.
Is that because you're a squirrel or because you're from South Africa?
Because I'm a squirrel.
Oh, right,
You'll get the whole of South Africa to come and steal my carrots.
Hummingbird, you know. Hummingbirds have smaller. I guess it's a robot, so it's AI. But
That's
yeah.
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Now, Apex is saying that they've got a base, but it's on a different planet.
Different
It's on
planet?
heaven.
No, that's
Actually,
the
no.
wrong planet.
Yeah.
Is everything still loading in, or?
I'm
is it
not. I
still
think
partially-
That's mostly loaded
the
in.
inside's good. I
Do
think.
you have fires on the outside, Says? Is that what I'm seeing?
Fire?
That purple glow?
Fire? No, so the lighting, there's bio lanterns inside the pillar, and also Titan skulls that are throwing the blue light
Is that what the blue
up
is?
into the build. The Titan skulls are hidden. But there's a lot of them. There's also the lanterns underneath the floor. I learned that from, well, not lanterns, the lamp posts underneath the floor. I learned that trick from Beeblebum to bring the fireflies above. So it has more of a magical feel when you're, when you're outside. You see those orange fireflies.
the little dots flying around. Wow.
Yeah. And then there's green pill lights hidden in the stairs, bringing stairs up above and sides that are bringing this green glow to it. Same with the side of the posters. There's miniaturized pill lights there.
Oh, I'm not seeing all of the pill lights yet. It's yeah.
Is there electricity?
Yeah. Most of
Oh,
it's
yeah,
there,
yeah.
says. No, it's an amazing build. Awesome.
Just
well
the,
done.
Just the small details.
Zoo would have loved this. He would have been so proud of you.
I know. Yeah. So
Up above and sides that are bringing this green glow to it. Same with the side of the posters. I hear a
Trike.
reverb.
What?
I hear my,
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you're coming through on Mike.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
there.
Welcome.
Hey, you're there. Hey, he was there for a minute.
Yeah.
You were there for a minute.
Came and went.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
We get that.
New to Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we've all been there.
Oh, 1 minute.
Some of us are still there.
Yeah.
Oh, one more minute till your power's out.
Yeah. So just in advance, thanks everyone for being here. A big shout out to Zoo's family, Dave, and your other brother's name. What? Spike? Mike? What? I can't
It's
remember.
Mike.
Mike,
Yeah,
yes.
Mike. There's Mike.
And
He's on now.
Yeah, to all of you, all of our love and sympathy for your loss. And just big thanks for everyone being here. I think Zoo would have loved this, and I hope you guys have an awesome time from here.
Love you, buddy.
Flowery.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Flowery.
So now I shall just drift into the shadows and wait to see what happens.
Okay. Give it 10 minutes. Give it 5 minutes. If you're still here, keep talking. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may also find myself having to drop off in a little bit, but I'll hang on as long as I can.
Alright, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you, Dave, for being here.
Yeah,
Of course,
thank
of
you,
course.
Dave.
It's been my pleasure.
Oh, thank you so much.
I was just say it's nice to hear your voice now.
Yeah,
like
it's
I've
great
watched your,
to.
I've watched your YouTubes, and it's hearing you in Discord is definitely nice, and I thank you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm usually too shy for this kind of thing.
Me too.
Well, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Don't be shy anymore.
I know, I got to get over it. It's one of my things that's coming out of all this. So,
Well, we are here to help and support and foster that coming out of the shell. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the same many, many years ago. We've all been there. Oh, Sazabal, this is amazing. That's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Sassy, how long did this
everyone.
take?
How long did it take you? Yeah.
I would say it took about 5 days, but I mean not all 5. Well, like I was working, so over the past week, I started on Friday.
So what
a
you're trying to
week ago.
say is that during your click clocking, you were actually building a
Not
base.
the whole time. No. I
So you
will
put a
not
week's worth of
admit.
work to catch up
I
on,
would
is what
not
you're saying.
admit that.
And surprise, her
Super
boss just
multitasker.
found this stream.
Yes. Well, we all know our thoughts on Sazzy's boss, so that's fine.
Yeah, wonderful guy.
Excuse me. Beautiful guy. Beautiful. In public. Yeah.
Flowery, can you come up here for
real life?
a group picture before you?
A group hug? Yes,
power goes
always.
out? Yeah. Let's get a picture before, this before your power cuts.
Oh, Sazzy,
Where did
I
you go,
yeeted
Saz?
you.
You're going away.
I yeeted you,
Where
Saz.
did he go?
We're to a different spot. You guys got to go over there.
Uh,
The picture spot.
you're going.
Oh, I pushed right.
Stop pushing me around.
I'm gonna try this again.
Right. Okay. There we go.
All right, I think we got it lined up.
So.
Right in front of the pillar there. Oh, gotta turn the vignette off. You can't forget.
Oh, vignettes.
Oh, I love my vignette.
I
There we
love
go.
my
Yeah, you do.
vignettes. I'll turn it off anyway. But yeah.
Just gonna try to bring
It's not
Drake
supposed to
in again.
always be there. It's an addition
Oh.
to a photo.
Beautiful guy. Beautiful. In public. Yeah.
Flowery, can you come up here for
real life?
a group artist?
Strike
and-
again.
Yeah, Mike's reverb
Yeah,
again.
Drake.
There we go.
What you can do is if you just mute the tab
Let's get a picture
for
for
the YouTube channel.
before your power cuts.
Oh,
Okay.
Sazzy,
Where did
I
you go,
yeeted
Saz?
you.
You're going away.
I yeeted you, Saz.
Where did he go?
We're to a different spot.
Jeez, is that how I sound?
Yeah,
that's what you sound
that's
like,
how you
yeah.
sound.
Aha.
That's you, that is.
Oh.
There we go. Sorted.
I just had that shock as well. Oh no, that's what I really sound like.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I sound like that on someone's telly. That's
sorry.
horrendous. Oh dear. Well, Saz, that's beautiful. Right, where next? Where should we go?
What about
Jason's base.
Yes.
Well, no. Mine is like on a different planet. Don't worry.
It's a different galaxy and everything. Don't worry about
Yeah,
that. It's a different game.
let's check the teleporter list to see who's potentially here.
Yeah, I think we should just like pick one on the just a random one that's loaded in.
Can I say go to Nemo's. Go to Nemo's.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
also spent a
Yes,
lot of
yeah,
time.
Let's see
yeah.
if we could find Nemo's base. Yeah,
What did he name his
it's
base?
here.
Oh, I can see Zoo's base. That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that one took a long time to load in.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
been
I'm just glad that I can see it there in the list.
Yeah. Teleporting didn't work for me, so I have to fly to.
Otherwise, we can maybe do
where the bases are.
Enra if we can't find Nemo.
Yeah,
Let's
hopefully.
see.
I've got Enra Silvers. Yes,
Yeah, I can see Enra's one.
in the list.
I'll have to know what it's called. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
but if
can't,
it doesn't show the
Enra Silver is Xxiou
yes,
Remembrance.
I've got Nemo. I've got
Xxiou
Nemo.
Remembrance.
Oh, have you got Nemo?
Yeah,
Okay, so I
the
don't,
Great
but I
Pyramid
can
of
follow
Zoo.
you guys.
Okay, I'm going there. Oh no!
Yeah, you go there,
hang
I'll
on.
follow.
It's still loading, downloading.
Ah, okay.
Oh, come on, download! Don't be like that. It's a big base. Unable to download base for crying in a bucket.
Yeah,
Knickers.
that's what we had earlier.
Yeah, a lot of them. I've seen it all week that you can't download a lot of them.
Let's try Enra. Okay, I can go to Enra's one.
Is that Xxiou Remembrance?
I didn't look at the name. I just looked at Enra Silver.
Okay, yep, I'm going there as well. Matayamo is also at their base. If we can't get to anybody else's in a minute, so we'll look at Enra's first.
Nemo is saying greatness is often hard to find.
It is. Nemo is always greatness is always hard to find.
That's why everyone can find my base.
Twice. Yeah. Right, I'm guessing this is going to take a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hello. Oh,
Yeah.
no, what's up here? What's up there?
Oh, it's things are already loading in here.
There's a lot of stuff there already.
I hope I didn't land inside any of the builds.
I think it's all in the air. Looking at it, it's built above a installation.
Okay, you can
Is it?
you can use that short range teleporter. It takes you somewhere beautiful.
Be careful because all the power might not be loaded in yet.
Oh, Saz, stop panicking. Just do it.
Wow.
we don't want to get trapped.
I was gonna say, you know what? It's a teleporter. You gotta go in it.
Oh
Look at this.
Wow. Look at
Okay.
this.
Holy moly. Oh, Enra Silver again.
Oh
You
my.
brought it.
Endra, yeah, you did.
Endra.
Brought it.
The glitch stack
beautiful.
master at work here.
This is a whole thing.
My word.
And there's a place for us all to sit.
Where's that at?
This is.
How did you get to a place to sit? I'm inside the engine.
Wait, do it again. Do it again. Please.
Where did you guys?
He went in a different teleporter.
Oh, Flower, you're in the wrong teleporter.
Yeah,
You can dress up a gek all you want, you just can't from anywhere.
where?
Can't take
There's
Sarah
only
out,
one
man.
short range teleporter here. In front of my ship. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right.
Are you found the other
All
one?
right, now your stream's gone.
Holy cannoli!
Yes. Wow.
So
This
who made this
is-
space?
This is
Enra
guy called
Silver.
Enra Silver. Brilliant,
Silver.
brilliant builder.
Oh my God, this is beautiful.
Absolutely amazing.
Awesome tutorials too.
Yeah, and we're sat there staring at an X on the wall of little tiny light blocks, aren't they? I think.
Now this is going to show what a No Man's Sky noob I am, but I don't know Nip Nip Buds. I haven't heard that.
Yeah, that's the 420.
420
stuff.
Yeah,
essentially.
figure.
Wait, I'm
In-game
coming. I'm
420.
I get it.
If you're
All right.
American, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, it's
Got
illegal
it.
in Europe, but unless you're in Amsterdam or somewhere.
There
Can
he
you get a
is.
medical in Europe?
Nope.
Really?
Not in the UK
Oh.
anyway. No. Not
Florida, you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
come
I
over here to
Stop it.
come over to
I live-
Colorado. We just sell it everywhere. It's amazing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I live
I
in
thought it was
Yeah.
free out there.
It's
Is
the
it
same in
free?
New York now too. It
Excellent. It's free.
went legal
Wow.
in New York too. So
Yeah, New York
Yeah.
is
Canada,
legal.
so it's completely legal across the country.
Apparently, we have to look at the floor.
Look at the.
Oh, was someone saying like the drones attack if you have Nip Nip Buds?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, it's illegal.
It
Hilarious.
was
That's
too.
really funny.
They-
Yeah, that's great. I love that.
Oh, it's a flower pattern
It
from
is
above.
on the floor. Look at the floor.
Oh
Oh,
my goodness. That's really beautiful.
Just go to camera mode and zoom back up. That's wow.
And like
That's
the
why
lighting.
Zoo had,
Look at the X lighting up.
there, the no nip nip.
Oh, yeah, the X is
That's
lighting
right.
up now.
That's right, Gumbo. That's why he did that.
Yeah, holy
That's
cow.
wonderful. Well,
No
I'm really
bad
glad I
attitude.
got to see one more base before I had to sign off. I am going to go back into the stream another time to see anything else you guys look at as well. So,
Well, thanks,
yeah.
Dave, and thank you very much for being here. Please send
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
Dave.
yourself
my
and the rest of your
pleasure.
family.
You guys are wonderful people, really beautiful, and
Dave,
we
thanks.
appreciate it all. Yeah,
And don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I'll try not to be, definitely.
Come in and say hi. Come in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, there'll be more coming for the the Chris Flag Memorial and zoo things to come as well.
Excellent. Excellent.
Thanks all.
Looking
Take
forward
care.
to it.
Thank you. Thanks for all the help.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks,
all right,
Mike.
Dave.
Thank you so much.
Take
care.
Good
Take
night.
care.
My
man.
best to your mom.
I will.
I was just checking if anything else has loaded in, but so far it's just this part. I remember seeing his
this is
streams
enough,
and he was
isn't
working.
This is, yeah, holy cow.
Oh, he was
Are you not
I saw his
entertained?
streams and there he was working on a zoo garden. You know, he wrote the words zoo and was making a little garden in each letter on one of his streams, and I was I thought that would be
It'll be here somewhere. I've just realised that the floor is actually bar tops.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, no other game has this. It's truly, it's a treasure.
Yeah.
Stunning.
We keep seeing new things. These creatives, they're just unlimited with the potential of stuff to do.
I was somewhere you guys went.
Freighter parts here on the planet to get this hallway.
I'm just stunned
I
by this
think
place
so.
where we're sat at the minute. It's amazing.
Okay, I'm
Oh
just
no,
gonna
it's not
try
freighter parts. I
to,
thought these were.
I'll try to bring in Mike again.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Mike,
Hello.
how you doing?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, my.
Welcome,
Hello.
Mike. Thanks for joining.
Thank you so much. Oh, it's an honor and a privilege to be here. My wife and I are sitting here, and we've been watching this the entire time, and we're really in awe of the love and so proud of the impact and his ability to connect all these people across the world. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming, and yet
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by it one bit, because he was just an incredible person and human being, and so I just love that he had this impact, and that you're all connected because he was here, and
Yeah.
we're still in shock. We're still trying to process all this, and my heart is both broken and full at the same time because of the love I'm seeing here. It's just tremendous, and I hope that you all continue to have this love and energy in this community, because I know that's exactly what he would have wanted, and I am just in awe of you all, and I am thankful that there are so many wonderful people in the world that he was connected with.
Yeah, thanks
Well,
for
thank you,
that.
Mike. That's amazing.
I'm
It's great to
glad
talk to you
we
as well.
yeah I'm
Like, I'm glad to hear.
I'm glad we could show you as a family, what Zoo meant to all of us as well.
He loved you guys so much, and I remember hearing about Ricey and about Flowery Squirrel.
He said he would talk about us.
Yeah, and Coco
in his
Pelly
personal life.
Bob and everybody, and just you meant so much to him. I hope you know that. He was just, he loved you guys so much, and and I am grateful that he had you as a community to connect with. And I'm honored to have been his brother and to be his brother. I'm really proud. I'm sad, but I'm proud too, because I love that he put this positivity out into the world, and just what has happened. It's tremendous. I knew he really connected a lot of people, But just in the last several weeks, the extent of the impact is just truly overwhelming to me, and it gives me hope for the world and humanity. It's good to know that there are good people out there, because it's pretty dark.
Very well said. Very
Well
touching.
said, sir. Yeah. There are some good people out here. There, one or two. There's 3 or 4 of us hanging around. Most of us are watching this stream now, so maybe more than 1 or 2. Maybe pushing 200.
I don't want to be long-winded. I'll just say from the bottom of my heart to all of you, on behalf of myself and my beautiful wife Tracy, thank you all for being his friends and being part of his community, and just being motivated or touched by whatever he did, because I think while I'm gonna miss him, it does me good to know that you all have connected, and that his legacy is long.
Yeah, he lives on in all of us, Mike. That's and I think that's some consolation.
As much as we can't miss him as much as you will, and the family, but we're still going to miss him.
Well,
so thank you, and our love to you and Tracy and the family and Dave, and
thank you very much.
And Dad,
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much for coming.
It's appreciated.
It's a lot to us.
And come back.
And come back, yeah. Don't be a stranger. Stay around. Even if you're not playing the game, just come say hi.
Don't be a stranger. Yeah.
No, don't be a stranger. Cool.
And the other cool thing that it just popped into my mind now, when Zoo bought that new steering thing, the pilot steering thing. He was like a little kid on Christmas Day with that fucking huge grin on his face, all excited to use this thing. I'm so glad he actually got to play with that.
He did, yeah.
Is it a Hono?
I don't know
Hotas,
what do you call that thing? Hotas, something like that.
Hands-on stick and throttle,
Yes.
throttle and stick. Hotas.
Yes.
For playing Elite Dangerous and start it as
that a grown-ass man can get that excited and look so chirpy, just, gotta love him.
He'd only be able to play it for like maybe 30 minutes, and then he'd have to put it down. And
Yeah.
He would.
But it made my heart happy that he had so much fun with it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I think we've probably got time for maybe 1 or 2 more little visits.
Well, my
before we
power
need to-
didn't cut off, so we've got lots of time.
Well, that's good.
All the time in the world.
And the generator works.
Flowery
To a certain
is
extent, some of
ready.
us need some sleep eventually, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Flowery said he was ready to do a 6-hour.
I will.
There you
go.
All right.
My recommendation was 2, and we've passed that already. So.
Yeah. I mean, but there's just so many people and so many
By a
people that
stretch.
want to,
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Okay, so where next? Where are we going to go next?
Let's see.
Let's see who's next in the.
So
Yes.
Mataya Mo is asking to see if we can visit theirs in the chat.
We can try if we can see it, or if we can maybe join in on. Well, no, we'll have to see it, I think. How are we going to do this?
It's in the list, apparently.
I see
Is it?
APGs and I see Katrine's there.
So
on
what?
the list.
What is Matayamo's in-game name?
Yeah, is it the same name?
Could be.
Right, say.
I still
Yes,
vote
hello.
for.
Yes,
I vote for
hey,
Nemo's.
I tried to go
Yeah,
to
I can't
Nemo's,
see
but I
us.
couldn't go there. I
Can't
know
see it
everyone
currently.
would love that. Nemo's base is really awesome. He put a lot of effort. Like everyone,
It looks just like Zoo's logo.
Yeah.
It looks
He
just
does. Zoo's logo.
Yeah, almost to the T.
almost.
So
to the
Mataya
T.
Mo is in the
Yeah.
green room as well, and it's called Zoo's Journey On. Can we see Zoo's Journey On?
Okay. I couldn't see his name, but let's see.
I can see Zoo's.
That's it.
Yes, Draco.
Hey,
You're
Drake.
still on our behalf.
Me and Flowery, so you shouldn't be talking about that yet.
Yeah, yeah, and it's weekend, mate.
Oh, cheers.
And you've got wine.
Cheers, Ricey.
Yes.
Was it Forward Fallen Traveler? Was that it?
No, Zoo's Journey On.
Zoo's Journey
But
On.
they are in the green room if we're to chat with them. Not seeing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in our instance.
No.
No.
That's mildly annoying. I'm seeing Zoo's base, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wasn't seeing that before.
let me check that one.
222 station.
But it wouldn't.
It may be there. It might not. I know.
It might be there,
Sorry,
it
Dave
might not.
uploaded it earlier. It might be there now.
Drucifer's. You could check out Drucifer's. That one is also amazing.
Oh, that one's here. Drew's base is here. We could check out his.
I'm not
his
seeing
base.
that, but okay.
There it is. There it is. You just pass it. Go down one.
No, I'm
Sorry, whose stream are you looking
grab
at?
that ship out.
Onsetter.
Yours.
Mine?
Oh, yours,
Yeah, yeah.
Ricey's, yeah.
Right,
It's just like
How's-
the X symbol. He did like a curve, a dot, and then another curve. Go
Okay.
down one. Go
Yeah.
down one.
Okay, I think I'm
Here,
seeing it.
I'll fly to it and.
I think out there, yes.
you follow me.
That one.
Downloading data. Let's see.
Yeah, we got downloading.
Unable.
Is it this one with the where the name is just like an X?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a-
Yes.
It just says
Bracket,
current
dot
system
bracket,
for
yeah.
me, but let's see.
Yeah, it
Your
won't
current
download for me.
system will not download.
Yeah,
No,
I
if it
don't
says
think so.
current system, it won't download.
I mean,
No.
Bob,
I'm
it even
flying
gave
to
me
it
the
now.
name of everything, and it
Oh, there
still
it is.
didn't download.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
I'm flying to it now.
Yeah. Downloading data.
You're
Yeah,
doing
it
it?
didn't
Okay.
work.
Yeah, so we have to kind
You're
of
going there, Saz. I'll follow
Saz
you,
is just
Saz.
testing
That's
it this
just
way.
going.
Well, we don't have time to download. You know, it's
Yeah.
not working. Teleporting's not working. We just
Let's-
gotta fly.
Oh, so Sassy knows exactly where it
agree.
is.
Calm
Okay.
down, Saz. Calm down.
I found
Target
it while
strikes
you
while
guys were
driving.
looking through the teleporter.
What have you found?
Drew's base. I found it while you were looking through
Yeah, the chances are it
teleporter.
won't load for us because it's not in the teleporter system. We shall follow you nonetheless, blindly into the black,
Yes.
just to see what we can find.
It's an adventure.
It is.
May look
Adventure
for
to
you
nowhere.
because I can see it. I mean, that's what.
Yeah, Moose,
Yeah,
my
we've
my
been there,
base
we
name
have.
also didn't change, and then all of a sudden it changed. I don't know. It's a bit wonky. We're testing the limits of the game here, I think, with all these bases.
Absolutely. And there's no rhyme or reason as how it works.
Yeah, that's what you know, Zoo's community night did. You know, a lot of the time was testing the
Broke
limits
No
of the
Man's
game.
Sky. Yes, it did.
Yeah, I don't think the
you
servers.
guys are headed there. I'll just bring in Dario.
Oh, cool. Yes, absolutely.
At least 4 hours.
Hey, Daryl.
Hi! Oh my gosh. I've been in the green room. I'm just used to chatting in here.
Not anymore. You're live on YouTube. Welcome.
Well, hello, everybody. I'm so glad I turned off everybody else's sound.
Hello, hello.
Goodness, what a treat to really hear everybody's story. I know everybody has their own story and maybe a whole lot of stories, but I just wanted to mention a couple of things. One, I hope that Sue's family is still listening, or at least they'll listen back. They know they're invited any community night. We'd love to have them. I know they were kind of surprised at all the people and the outpouring, and I said, you need to come to, you'll be surprised if you come to community night. So yeah, I just wanted them to know that of course we'd love to have them. I also wanted to say that I started playing No Man's Sky in 2016 with my brother, but before that we'd played other games with the family, a big group of people, but pretty much he stopped playing, so I was kind of a loner playing, and I play through Steam, and that's how I was introduced to Xxiou for the first time. It's because he has posted so many videos on Steam. And
Oh, yeah.
he has done, all the updates, every detail of every little thing. He would just chew down to the minute little pieces. And then, of course, he loved his speculation videos. But the funny little things that he would do and say, would catch me off guard sometimes, because I'm probably almost old enough to be his parent, but a little different generational humor, right? And at first, like when I'd hear him on Flurries, I'd go, well, why is he saying that? And then I realized he was doing it all for a reaction, because Flowery was the perfect
victim.
Candidate. Yes, victim. Yes, exactly. And one of their most recent, when Flower was trying to do Expedition 10, and Xxiou was just trying to boss him around. You need to come over here. Why are you even doing that? These are the, you're on your own. You took a bunny path or squirrel path or whatever. Yeah, it was so, I had to post afterwards and say it reminded me of being at Thanksgiving with the family, and just how we'd all talk to each other. It was just so beautiful, and that's how it felt at the time, right? But I just also, I haven't heard anybody say how he's added, I don't know if it's 6 months, about a year, I think less than a year. Xxiou started saying, I'm on the YouTube, on the internet, just on purpose, like, in case anybody doesn't know, it's on the internet. And he just had such a
hilarious,
a strange kind of, if you weren't paying attention, he'd come around and elbow you in the back so that you would realize how funny that was.
Yeah.
So, and I just, when I hear everyone's voice, and I might not speak up all the time, but it's lovely to hear all of your voices. And when we go through a hard time, it's lovely to see the camaraderie. I don't think I said that right, but just see the friendship and backing each other up, and people saying in chat, I got you, 07, big hugs, whatever it is. I'm laughing at the same thing Kel laughs at a lot of time, or I have the same reaction, and I'll be typing something out, and then she hits a thing, and it's like I'm thinking the same thing. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to all of you for keeping this going. It's been really hard the last couple of weeks not having the community nights and not doing the quote-unquote normal things, because I missed Xxiou already. I mean, I heard his voice in my head for like a week, and I just wanted to say, what the bleep, dude, but I know everybody's struggling and having to get their own time to go through everything, and so I know he's saying, get back to it, guys. So I know, just want to reach out and say thank you so much for everything, you guys, and sticking together, and I'll try to join in more.
Thank you, Daryl.
Thanks, Daryl.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hug
you guys.
Yeah, love you.
Thanks.
Love you lots. And this base now, at least on my stream, is rendered in pretty much, I think, as.
Have you seen this beautiful logo? This is the exact X that Xxiou has on his Xxiou Games. The name.
It looks amazing at night. That glow is amazing.
And the see-through pyramid with just the leaves.
Yeah, that's a different touch right there.
And that kaleidoscope just hanging over the top.
And that bridge, I mean, don't just look at it like that.
Cool.
That's not an easy thing to do.
It's not. That's hard.
Right.
Isn't it?
I am such a fangirl of his builds.
Yeah.
And there.
Well built, Mr. Drucifer. Well built. With a zoo tube in the middle.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
I'm actually a little annoyed.
Was Drew copying you, or were you copying Drew when you had a little a zoo tube in the middle of your build?
I think everyone was. I think a lot of the community is
Gonna do that, yeah. Wow, look at the glow in that zoo tube. That's a glowing
It looks
zoo
like
tube.
fluid. It looks like liquid.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You're liquid.
You're liquid.
I'll liquid you.
Oh, Drew's in the chat. No,
Air
Drew, no,
liquid.
amazing, buddy. Absolutely amazing.
Oh wow, look at this.
The way the foliage climbs up there.
Look at that.
Why does he say
corners.
foliage again? Please.
Foliage.
Yes.
Say it slower now. Come on.
Say it slower and deeper.
Oh, 9. Oh,
wow.
what?
That's just
That's
beautiful.
right up there
That
with
just turned wrong. Gosh, guys. Can't take me anywhere.
I'm actually annoyed by this.
I am good.
Because the first thing I thought about building was, of course, a pyramid and a kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
But there's no way one can do anything after seeing this. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. I hear you, man.
I was like, yeah, now I have to like tear mine down and rebuild it because it was.
Yeah, I'm glad I built mine before I looked at anything else. So I can't go back and change, or it's done.
I thought I thought I was going to use days, but now I'm going to use months.
I just want to know, are those marshmallows?
Gorgeous,
because, like, I'm suddenly hungry.
Elle's being modest, but she has a beautiful base here too.
Do you have a beautiful base?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You have a beautiful face.
Aww.
Oh.
Your face.
Well, except when it's like
Angry.
hysterically,
Angry old
and the
cursing
tears
and
are just
things.
Except for
pouring
when my
out,
face
rolling
is out
down your
loud.
face. And, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have it. I have a very ugly crying face.
I want to take a closer look at these little garden blocks.
Yeah, I mean, you keep seeing stuff with it. Drucifer's builds is always like that. Like, you'll keep finding stuff.
It's just simple yet complex at the same time.
I know, right? Layers and layers.
What's that? Oh, wow. Actually,
Aesthetics this kid has. Jeez.
the wires. He used the wires as a. I just want to see. Did he do that on purpose on all of them or not?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're looking at.
I was looking at that red line in the middle here of the That looks amazing, actually.
Where are you looking?
It's not intended, but
techniques in here that the flipping. You recognize some of these base parts here, these rocks. That you flip them and push them into the ground. The base.
Yeah.
Of the
look at
pyramid
that.
here.
Yeah, I'm really in awe of everyone's imagination and creativity when it comes to this game. I don't know where you guys get this from. How do you dream this up?
I get inspired by
There's
you guys all the
frigates
time.
up there flying right above it too. Wow.
I'm like, what frigates? What are you talking about?
I see them. In my instance,
Yes,
there are
yes,
frigates
I
up
know.
there.
Crickets.
Okay. Just this thing up at the top, in the middle of the top of the pyramid, is just fascinating.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You know what that is, right?
It's fascinating.
Anybody?
That's the correct answer.
It's the Druid sphere.
Yeah, it's the Drucifer.
Drucifer. Yeah, Zoo used to take the Mickey out of Drew and Endra and with their cult, evil cult, with their buildings.
Sorcery.
Yes.
They're building sorcery. Yes.
And dungeons. There's probably a dungeon. Be careful.
Well, there might be underneath. Ooh.
I mean,
Build one here.
A basement, or
Start naming the parts. Yeah, if only we could.
Yeah.
How
Drew
is
said
that
he
even a
would
thing?
hold off on the dungeon on this build.
Oh,
But
that's a
the
shame.
other ones, there's a a high chance there will be a dungeon.
Yeah. You see, evil.
Look at that. That's just crazy.
Yeah, beautiful build,
I can see
Drew.
the parts in the middle, they're the lanterns. And I know the spinning block things, but how did you get the stick with the thing on the end? What even is that?
Oh, that's one of the
What
lights.
even is that? Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
it is, isn't it? It's one of those tiny lights.
Yep.
Oh, now you say it, I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just with some sorcery added to it.
Sorcery. And how do you get them that colour? Yes, indeed. And all the things. How do you even put
We
the
could,
lanterns in that position in the first place? It's crazy.
Well, we don't have time to really see too many other bases. We could give Zoo's base another chance.
Should we give it a go?
Yeah.
Probably a good place to finish onto. If it renders in,
Yeah.
it'd be a good place to finish, I suppose.
Where's the
Yeah.
portal
teleport
teleporter thingamajiggy?
Right over by
Teleporter
me.
thing.
Smaller. Yeah.
It's been shrunken. I'm gonna fly over there because the teleporter hasn't been working for me all day.
Where's Jason
And
at?
yesterday.
Where's Jason? Where you at, man?
Over on the
Over
left
there.
side.
There we go.
I'm over here. Come on.
Okay.
You can't see me?
Gotcha.
No, there we go.
Okay.
Well, how do there, Ricey?
Oh, hello, Captain Steve.
Hey, Captain Steve.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not so bad. You've done an awesome showcase of the bases so far, Ricey.
It's
They're
only two we've been to.
amazing
We
bases.
haven't been able to really give multiplayers being multiplayer today, unfortunately, and we
Yeah.
haven't been able to see them all.
Yeah, there's a few people in the green room saying, "Oh, my base isn't in the teleporter terminus," and I was just explaining that I had the same problem with my Halloween event, and that was last Halloween. It's been a year like this. It's a bit of a shame. But,
It is.
People's bases that haven't turned up, what I told people on my Halloween event was to upload them again, and then I went back a couple of days later, and it seems to be the last 12 or so that get uploaded, and you have to give it a good 4 days before they reappear. It took ages for me to showcase them all. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to showcase them. I think we're talking about 180 to 200 bases here on the planet now.
Nice. I've got a full render on Zoo's base.
Right, I'm going to follow you because I
Yeah.
have to download it.
Oh, very cool.
Alright, let me
Maybe that last upload worked.
Yeah.
Nice, Valerie. Look at that. Good stuff.
Oh, it's starting to come in already.
Yeah,
Wanna
it
see
loaded
the
in
full
real
render?
quick.
Right, so what
Let me
time
get
is it
down to-
and where you are right now?
Where I am, it's
Yes.
20 to 2 in the morning.
Oh, I was gonna say, was it around midnight? Because usually the servers like do something
It
special.
may have
at
reset.
midnight or
Yeah, it may have
something.
reset after midnight. You never know. Yeah.
Okay, not all of it has loaded in.
Well, the majority, Sassy. Stop nitpicking.
Yeah. I'm
Stop
not
nitpicking.
I'm not. I remember it took like 10 minutes for more parts to load it. It's a very large base. A lot of parts.
There's lots of bits to it, and I'm seeing nothing at the minute.
Oh
so
my soul! I still see
Yeah,
the
I've seen, two
light.
pieces.
I see the light floor tile on top of the huge pyramid. Yeah, I'm sure he deleted
me
it, but
just,
it's it's still showing.
It's the R&D there, right?
No, that thing on the top of the pyramid was there in the
Yeah.
base.
He's supposed to delete that.
Can it? Yeah, you are. It's starting to come in. There's some bits, and we'll give it a
That's
second.
probably
just to
why
see
he
if it
left
comes
it.
out.
Supposed
It
to.
makes it
What-
unique.
Yeah.
It makes it unique, yeah.
There's no supposed to, and I mean, it's
Yeah,
not.
see, that's
Yeah. So
that's
Steve,
me
what,
giving him a hard time. Yeah, sorry. Yes, Steve.
Yeah. Steve, what's your thoughts on Zoo?
Well, Zoo, he wasn't scared to speculate. I mean, there was no holds barred of his speculation. It was. I used to love watching his videos on speculation to hear his take, and rolled off of each other was the old speculation stuff.
Yeah.
And what he did for the community on the community event nights, and how he looped you in and helped build your channel up, and I could see that there was camaraderie there and things, and that was always great. I always meant to jump in, but Friday nights after I do the weekend mission run, I've always promised Ivy that we'll watch a movie, and that's our Friday nights.
Yeah.
And I just kept putting off and putting off. I wish I didn't put off. I wish I would have made more contact with Zoo, to be fair. But at the same time, I really hope it's something that you continue doing. I know that, there's the pet egg giveaways. I still get people asking me for pet eggs now. So I'd imagine that there's something to do there on the Fridays to give away. You're still going to be doing things on a Friday, Ricey?
That's our plan. Yeah, we'll carry on. Hello Games,
Best
No
we
Man's Sky
can.
multiplayer, depending. Yes.
Multiplayer,
that is the plan,
you
is to
know,
keep
yeah.
going. And just battle through.
Multiplayer providing.
I got your
Yeah.
back.
We'll just have to put a disclaimer. Like I know we used to be able to have 32 players, but now it's
Well,
maybe 8.
I mean,
maybe 8.
You know, push comes to shove, we just meet in game and give you the egg.
So
Yeah,
for
we just have to juggle
I
it.
mean, you're gonna get an egg.
Let's modify how it's done.
For those of you that didn't know, Xxiou has hidden
Cheers, buddy.
the teleport or the terminus. Look at that. It's so small. I looked for this thing for ages. And yeah, there it is.
It's tucked down there by the desk.
Yeah.
I still
Small little dinky
not
toy
sure I
there.
can see that yet. It is loading in slowly but surely.
Something that Zoo always also managed to do was get the patch notes out lightning quick.
Yeah.
I'd see Zoo's video before I saw Hello Games' post. I'm like,
yeah.
Fudge did he do that?
I'd say that earlier. Yeah.
He'd wake
Within
up
5 seconds,
Yeah.
it was there. Bosh. Ooh.
Yeah, it was the
He'd wake
amazing.
up at the crack of dawn and get a
Mhm.
video out.
Even if it was just like 2 or 3 bullet points, it'd have a video on it. It was like, what the?
Yeah,
missed that.
He would be quiet for 10 minutes,
Mhm.
and then, oh yeah, I just finished the video. I just
Yeah.
Like, what? Wait, it's like,
Oh dear. Well, thanks for staying.
I must say, everybody.
Steve.
Yeah, all the bases that I've seen so far have been freaking awesome. I just hope wherever Zoo is, he can see this, because it's a tribute. It really is. It's a tribute and then some. And everybody that's been featured, and everybody that hasn't, that has taken part, sterling effort. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I'm sure he's seen what's going on.
And there's no way that we can, show even close to everything that's been done here. But I mean, we will all visit these bases throughout the weeks to come.
Yeah.
And
will.
I make a
We'll
plan
carry on
of
doing
visiting
it.
each and every base I can find. I'm sure
Yeah.
Zoo would have loved.
sure,
He would have loved this. He loves this.
Yeah,
Won't ever stop
next,
giving out the
next
pets.
weekend I will.
I got you.
Thanks, Onsetter.
and share your bases.
Yeah, just keep uploading and keep them coming.
Posting and sharing and
Yeah, I can hear him in my head right now. Okay,
What's he
Flowery,
saying?
make a video on one of the 3 builds or something
On the
like that.
bases, yeah, thing.
Yep.
Ah, bro.
Make a video.
You
Make
gotta
a video.
you gotta get on it.
Yeah,
What is
he's
interesting for me,
saying
though,
what
is,
he'd make a short. You have time to make a short. Like, no, I don't have time to make a short. I don't have time. I don't even have time to make a short. So,
What is interesting though is that we've come to this base that is Zoo's. Thankfully, I tried to upload it and Dave's uploaded it again. The only thing really that's rendered in for me is the kaleidoscope. Looking at the stream.
Yeah, for me, I've got everything.
Yeah.
Welcome, Azirath.
Laura's got it.
Yeah. Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, I can
Coming in
even
first.
see the big. But I portaled here, and it was maybe it's because I was here earlier today. I don't know.
It could be, yeah. I couldn't portal in; it wouldn't download for me, so I had to follow you in. But
yeah, it wouldn't download
it's
for me.
it's coming. It's coming. The big pyramid is loading slowly but surely. The rest of it's not there yet.
And
We're off to bed now, Righty. Thank you very much for letting me say my piece and passing on my respects. And that kaleidoscope, I've got it on my smart TV right now. It looks freaking awesome.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
It is a big one. Yeah. Look at, it's not even fully rendered yet, but it's a big one. Yeah. So do feel free to swing. We're in Eisentown. And in fact,
Yeah, thanks for popping in,
Take
Steve.
care. Good night, all.
Appreciate that.
Bye-bye.
Thanks,
Okay.
Steve. Good night.
Yeah,
Steve.
thanks
Good
for
night,
coming
guys.
over.
Appreciate
Ivy,
it.
do you want to say good night?
Night, Ivy.
There you
Good
go.
night, Ivy.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Night.
Look at this little village, this little hobbit village that Zoo built here
Right?
underground. Isn't that awesome?
So where are
I
you?
was trying to find it, but it wasn't loading for me. The
You're in
Under
the
under his
dungeon.
bridge.
Under
That
the sea.
is the dungeon.
That's the dungeon, yeah. Zoo, all this time he's had his own dungeon.
Little habit.
Where's the
dungeon.
flowery squirrel? Oh, there's a flower squirrel.
I can
Are you
hear.
in camera mode or
I hear a beatbox here somewhere.
There is. It's
That's
playing.
the one-
Yeah, the
there's-
music is playing now.
By
That's
the
for
Earlier
the
it wasn't.
bridge.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like a bridge of
That's a
scariness.
funky bridge.
Yeah,
There's a funky bridge.
music.
And weirdly, the first thing to render in is the beatbox or the bite beat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Odd.
And there's a
Bryce, you were
zoo.
mentioning, we had his brother Dave upload.
Dave and Mike were in, yeah.
Yeah,
Some people
Dave's
might
the
not
one
know,
uploaded it.
What that meant.
Yeah. Ostentatious said earlier on that he saw Zoo online on Steam a couple of days ago, and he thought that was.
Yeah,
and I said, yeah, it's
that's,
because Dave uploaded it.
They had to open up his game.
Yeah, that's the only way we could do it.
And that,
And
Yeah,
also,
and
I don't know if we mentioned that.
That's what I was
No,
asking.
no,
That's what I was asking.
Ricey, I'm not sure if we mentioned it. I might be repeating myself, but Zoo's brother said that he wants us to. Well, he's going to work on it so that Zoo's bases, all of them, would be available to all of you, to everyone. If you've got the capability to use, to take a build from outside and bring it into your game with Save Editor, you will be able to do that and place a zoo base, wherever you want to. Like, for instance, this base or one of his pyramids or something like that. So, yeah, he wants to kind of keep his builds, in circulation in that way, which I think is an awesome idea.
Preserved.
To preserve it, yeah.
To preserve it in Blender files or whatever, however we can do it, yeah. If you want your own zoo base on your planet next to your base, then you can have it.
Yeah.
We'll find a way of doing that. Yeah.
Save editor
awesome.
is a way to do it through save editor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Save
Yes,
Editor
we just
and
need to figure
Blender.
out the best way of distributing it and all that sort of stuff. So.
Yeah, it'll probably be on a Google Share file or something like that.
Google Share file, or I can adapt my website to have a page or something. There's many wonderful ways we can do it. So yeah, we'll find the best, easiest,
So
simplest
look
way.
forward to
I
that
like
for
simple
sure.
things.
Yeah.
I'm a simple person. I like simple
There you go.
things. Yes.
Just keep it easy.
Isaac, good night, buddy. Take care. Thank you for being here, and thank you everybody for being here as well. We kind of ignored, not ignored chat, but chat's been going so fast this evening, especially me not being used to having this many people here. So I do appreciate everybody in chat. And hello and goodbye
Yeah,
to
I
everyone.
appreciate you all in chat as well. And sorry, I'm not able to personally respond to everybody. I see you, and I'm reading all your comments.
I've been reading it. Yes, yeah.
Best
We've come across we've come across a Jason problem. You see, this is what happens when you have hundreds of people in your chat. It just goes bonkers, and you don't really appreciate it until you're on the receiving end.
Yeah.
You're right, Jason. It's all going mad, and I can't read it all.
Oh,
try moderating
It's
it.
crazy. Yeah.
Try moderating
dear.
it.
I mean, it's amazing and it's beautiful, but wow.
Yeah.
Crikey.
When there's 1,000 viewers on a fresh update stream.
No,
it's
Still
nuts.
blows my mind what you got, how you guys
blows
manage
my mind.
doing what you're sitting there doing what you're doing right now, and I'm like, you're doing this and this and this and this because I see the back part of it too, and I'm like, that's just amazing to me. So
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Beautiful.
Maybe one day I'll have Jason's problems at a more consistent level, but
it'll
this
happen
is
for
beautiful.
all of you. Yeah,
Oh, I
it
doubt
will
very
happen.
much.
It
I
will.
just do spaceships.
Yeah,
right?
it's just perseverance.
But we just keep going. We just do what we do, don't we? And we enjoy it, and we have a good laugh. So that's the main thing. Yeah, I'm not bothered about numbers, figures, and all that shenanigans. Really, I just enjoy doing what I'm doing.
Oh, eventually we'll be able to tell you to suck it, Racy.
Yes.
I was gonna say, isn't somebody telling me that already?
I'll be in the Suck It gang one day. Maybe, potentially. Depends on Survival Bob, really.
Drusifer mentioned in chat that if somebody would let Nemo join his group to show his base, so just let me know.
All right.
I can jump out of the group and then Nemo can join you guys.
If you guys can, it's beautiful. It looks just like Zoo's logo. It's that
Should
good.
we head to Nemo's to finish with, perhaps?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I was looking around.
No, we're gonna
trying
have to
find
join
it.
Nemo, and
Yeah, he'll have to get in here.
Yeah.
Oh, and was yours not coming in, Flowery?
What was mine?
No,
What?
Zeus wasn't.
What's this?
Flowers wasn't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been at Flowery's base for the past 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's where you guys were sitting.
Yeah, that's about how long it took for it to load.
Yeah, true.
Alright,
okay,
Nemo,
yeah,
can you join in on us, Nemo?
Can you join me or Saz or Jason? That would be great, Nemo, if Nemo's around.
If Nemo could join the green room, we can bring you in. I don't know if you hearing us.
I'll just be creeping around here at the APG space.
Just
lurking.
Yeah, he's over in
taking pictures.
Because I couldn't load Nemo's base, but I could load the APG space. So.
Oh, are you still on the instance, Flowery? Let's check.
Shouldn't be. He's not been anywhere.
Wow,
Oh, that's the
bloody hell.
yeah. You're still on the instance. All right, we can follow you over to APG.
Right,
until
APG's
Nemo
first.
joins in, we can't really
do much.
Yeah.
Where did I park my ship?
Wow.
If anybody watches my streams, it's where did I park my ship? Because I can never remember.
APG.
I think they hide the icons.
APG is the
Just not
godfather of kaleidoscopes. We used to call this APG engines. We still call it that.
APG engines.
A lot of
That's
people,
very
yeah.
true. Yes.
That's what's up.
I'm trying to find. Okay, I think I found your icon there. Yep, there you are.
Stalker.
So Saz is following somebody, and I'm following Saz.
Yeah, I found Flowery's icon. I'm going over to APG's build. And... Oh, Captain Nemo's entered the system.
Sassy.
There you go.
Yes.
Where are we going?
We're going to see a beautiful kaleidoscope.
Are we there yet?
We're nearly there. There doesn't seem to be landing pads, so we're gonna have to jetpack. Oh no, well, thank God, there's landing pads.
Wow, this looks like a Stargate.
Wait, you didn't put a landing pad on your pig.
I did it because I knew they wouldn't render in.
Just said.
Well, I mean, look at how high this is up.
Cheers, legendary.
Just hurry up! I got
Not letting me land. It won't let me land. All right, fine. I will land down here then.
Oh my word! Would you?
I am liking this purple.
State of that. What are those sparkly bits?
What are you looking at, Ricey?
I'm jetpacking a long way up this mountain here.
Look, and it's built into a pyramid.
Holy cow! I have been avoiding his stream.
That's just rendered in now.
Yeah, it's still rendering.
Yeah.
Oh no! I ran back.
Calm down, Saz.
Ooh, it's inverted pyramid legs. Wow.
Okay, I guess I'll use my camera to get up there.
Look at that.
There's not enough.
Wept.
Is it all gonna load in and?
It's still loading in, but look at that. Yeah, this is what it's
the kaleidoscope's there.
It's
that
twisted. Things are they not twist, but like.
Ooh, everything's coming in. Oh, it's just getting more beautiful and beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow,
A bit more to load in, but
yeah. Holy crap.
I hear some.
No, Isaac, yeah, Jason's still here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Would you look at that?
Wish me luck. I won't panic this time now that I know I won't die falling from this height.
Sassy, you won't die. Or Sassy, don't die.
Sassy, don't die.
Don't die.
We're immortal.
Yay.
Oh
It's
my
only a game.
soul, this is beautiful.
Yeah, I know.
Zeros and ones.
I'm not sure
I
I'm
made
saying
it.
the same as everybody else is, but it's a bloody good.
It is.
To give it a
pricey.
give it a while,
Look at it
Ricey.
at nighttime. Look
Yeah.
at it at
I
night.
think I'm
It's
still
so
missing
good.
something. Yeah.
Dizzying.
He's got everything going on in here.
See, this is why part of why
I know
don't play.
Rob says he's been lurking at APG's build all week, watching him build this. I can blink in and
Oh, these
see why.
inverted pyramid legs. I mean, oof.
How even do you do that? They're inside out.
Yeah. And it looks different from the other side, right? It's different colors from the other side.
I don't think I can reach you all up there on the platform.
You have to jump against that center pillar thing.
Yeah.
No, but there's no way for me to get to your platform. I'm on the pyramid. No, it's not loaded for me.
Well, wait then. Patience, my child. Patience.
I can see both you and Jason up there on the platform.
So this is a double-sided kaleidoscope. It looks completely different from the other side.
On the other side, yeah. Look at that.
Gonna get over there.
Oh, I see Nemo's there. Andrew.
I made it.
Over there.
Holy, yeah, it is.
It literally looks alive. Yeah, it does.
Just to be clear, because I looked up at 3 different streams. This is APG.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is APG's build.
Look at that. What the?
So it was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Veteran builder.
Yeah.
Veteran builder.
This is the godfather of kaleidoscopes.
Go.
Yeah.
This is he invented kaleidoscopes.
Invented kaleidoscopes, yeah.
The APG engine.
APG engine. That bit in the middle is the APG engine, and he's just built, and he's built, and he's built.
And the globes, that's a shout out to our friend Zoo. Remember his tutorial?
Yeah.
The globes, and then
the globes in the
fire
middle.
barrels. And then,
Yeah, very true.
Zoo might have been shouting out APG.
Yes, yeah.
All this time.
KJ, you're right, he did, yeah. This is all APG. Started it, made it the best.
Wow.
And Zoo loved it so much he did his own.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, if you look at it from the top, if it just all renders in, you've got another X. If you look straight down on it.
Come this way.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, that is so cool. There's an X right from above
Holy
here.
mackerel, I see.
There you go.
There you go.
It's an inverted pyramid with a kaleidoscope and it's an X from above. I mean, I wish it was all loading in, but it's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Is stunning.
Wow. So many wows.
Just watching that with Zoo's music in the background.
Yeah. With Zoo's music in the background.
Perfect.
Well, I don't know if anything else is going to.
They're all
load
great.
in for me. Nemo is on the planet now.
Yeah, I see. Nemo said he's in my group. Let me see. Yeah, Nemo's in my group with Drew. All right, so I can just follow Nemo to his base and then.
Okay, we'll see you there in a second.
Yeah.
That's an awesome build, APG. I'm blown away, man. Blown away. Zoo
Funny enough,
would
he stepped
love
away.
this.
He's missing all of this. APG
Yeah.
is missing all of this right now. He
Yeah.
stepped away.
They can watch it back.
away for food.
They can watch it back.
All right, I left my ship down there somewhere, I think.
Yeah,
Right, where did
I
the
had to leap.
Was my ship naffed off?
Is there a teleporter here somewhere that I missed? Maybe. Maybe
I
now
just
that
saw
Nemo.
their icons.
Yeah, that's right. I can just use any of them, right?
I think so. If you get over there.
You could.
If I can just access it.
Flowery.
Yes, Draco.
I know your Gex legs are short, but you do have a jetpack, you know that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Draco, because I was thinking that.
Thank you,
Oh,
We all thought
okay.
Draco said it.
Oh no.
Best terminus. There we go.
Okay, I'll see. Now I'm on a mission. I want to find one of those on top there. I think I need to go to the
down
other
bottom
side.
end. Yeah, go down the bottom end.
Yeah, portals haven't been working for me, so I'm just flying over to the base.
but we don't know where it is or what it's called, so we can't do that.
No, I see their
You've got
Captain
special
Nemo and Drucifer. I found their icons and just went to their icons.
There we go.
Their on foot icons were showing, so should be
Any excuse.
over there.
I see what you mean, though. I see it because if they're not showing your instance, then you don't see their icons.
Exactly, yeah.
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 Let's see if they're around. Sizable is yellow. So where's my yellow? Oh, there's my yellow person. There it
Is Sazzyable's icon yellow?
is. It is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, gosh, Saz. I'm sorry.
Things
Oh.
are slowly
Yellow's
loading.
my second
Oh, I can see Scottish rots.
No, but she says everything. She always gets yellow.
The yellow sky? No, that's Flowery who's getting yellow sky. I'm finding blue planets. That's my
yellow ships.
I think.
Yeah, I've
Yellow
got the I've
ships,
got
yes.
the
Oh, yellow ships. That's right.
I've got the yellow sky
Let's
curse.
not talk about that.
See, I pay attention.
Yellow sky curse.
Okay, now I can't even find Nemo's bold on the list. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for his. All right, I'll fly. I'll fly. Okay.
Fly it,
Yeah, but-
fly it, boy.
Fly
Fly
it.
it. Fly boy, fly gig.
The guy calls himself a ship
Oof, that
Oh,
hurt.
harsh.
Yeah, that almost broke my carrot.
Oh no.
So
Not the
there's-
carrot.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Driscoll
here it
over
comes.
there. Here it comes.
Oh.
I think I'm underneath and in between.
Now, where are we?
Yeah, we might be.
I'm just gonna stand up here
We're
and hug
at the,
Jason for a minute. Where's Jason?
Just we gotta hug each other.
Yeah,
Stay
where are
safe.
you? Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Oh, things are
And then
Oh
you got
no.
okay.
slowly rendering.
I usually charge, but it's okay this time.
Okay. Thank you.
I think
I'll
there's a
send some dollar
separate
bills your way.
Discord room for that.
I wonder if you guys can see me. I've
I
been
can't see
kinda
anything in a minute. I've got a Jason head in the way. It's fine.
I've been kind of hanging out and just sitting in the pews.
Yeah, not everything is loading, Nemo.
It's
Oh,
rendering
Nemo.
slowly but
We
surely.
got some, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give it a
Who's
while.
standing up there?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be
Who's
right
that
back to
standing
you.
up
He was asking me to follow, but I it's not all
I'm just gonna wait for it to
rendered.
render. I'll be right back 2 minutes.
All right, Ricey. Okay, there we go. It's starting to pop in.
I think what Nemo was saying is basically if you follow him,
It'll
load
start.
up. Yeah, it'll load.
Oh,
up.
okay.
I'm gonna try and stand on one of those pieces. There we go.
Don't forget to look up when you come inside.
Yeah, no, those pieces haven't rendered in yet.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just stay put.
Wait, Onsetter, don't forget to. Is that a thing?
Don't forget to look up
When you're inside?
when you're inside. Now it's a thing.
Oh, it's starting to. The exterior detail still isn't fully rendered, but it's starting to.
Yeah, it's
You
getting
might see my
there.
cooler outside.
Is your kukla hanging out?
Cooler outside. Yeah, I
What?
parked it outside. Yeah.
Who's shooting?
I think
Zootube, that
Nemo.
guy.
Things are.
What's the
Oh,
story with the
I
carrot?
should wait till more.
Oh, so Chaotic Serenity is asking, what's the story with the carrot? Well, it started
So
with
it's
one of Zoo's random acts of randomness, where he asked me, Flowery, is it true what they say that men in South Africa wear carrots on their belts to, as a symbol of their status? And I just had no choice but to say yes. It's true.
I
And
mean-
ever since then, I have to carry a carrot around, and everyone thinks I'm crazy.
No,
Well, you
you
are
have to
crazy.
wear it
The
on your
lore
belt.
just kept on building,
Yeah.
about the carrot.
And it just kind of stuck, It's just now one of those things. Joe J
I
actually,
mean, you're even good with the carrot guy now.
Yeah, JJ built a whole base, just for that carrot thing. He's got a whole carrot base.
Factory.
Yeah.
Carrot factory.
Now when Flowery walks down the street, people will be like, "Oh, maybe I should start wearing a carrot." Oh, damn.
Yeah, it worked.
Look at that.
Oh, there's Nemo. Hello, Nemo.
The trick is, Flowery.
So where do we go?
Are
What
you
do we do?
crazy for carrying the carrot, or are you crazy for not carrying it?
Yeah.
So how does this base work then, Nemo? How does it work?
Well, as soon as it's rendered in, I think you just walk into the front part of it.
I've got most of it here now.
Oh, wow.
I still can't see the...
Look.
Not the exterior detail is still loading in. There's still more.
There we go, there we go.
Like,
It started
you guys see
loading
my
now.
Kukler out there? I left my Kukler out there. Can you see it?
Have you dropped your kukla somewhere? Oh no.
Yeah, it's outside.
Let me check the.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you're
funny.
not my instance, Onsetter.
So let's go with.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream, Sazzy, and I'm
That
actually
door
like,
was
sitting in
huge.
the front
Oh,
row.
look at this! It's like a church.
Whoa! It is a church.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. It's a whole. It's really beautiful. Here we go. It's loaded in. Look at the outside, the detail.
Look up if it's rendered in.
Oh yeah, the ceiling is something to is something to see.
Oh,
That is the
those
whole
are the
galaxy.
things.
Oh.
Oh, I love that.
I don't think it's fully here, but enough.
No, it
of
is. It's fine,
is.
Saz. We've got it. It's all right. It's all here.
Okay. Well, I'm not. I've seen this when as he was working on it.
Yeah,
like,
there's
questioning
actually
if he
more
added
to
more
it.
or-
Yeah.
Oh! I just found a carrot.
You did?
Winner.
Where?
Please tell us that was in game.
Oh, there's the
That's
carrot.
for me to know and you to find out.
Give,
Is that
give it back to Flowery. He's very partial to it.
Oh my son, is that green blob supposed to be me?
I think so.
I found.
Proto-Gek.
Wow.
Zoo loved the blob fauna.
Yeah, he did. Look at this. So as you walk in, you've got the X with the
Yes.
light fissures making a green X there, and then as you walk up, you'll see that there's actually a sarcophagus or a. Yeah.
There is. I've just seen that.
With the.
He's on the. Oh, that's really good.
It's a beautiful touch. There. The X above it.
Look at that.
Alright, I'm gonna see if the if everything's loaded on the exterior yet. Oh, it has. Oh, did
Yeah.
you see the supersize planetary? I think it's not a planetary globe.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I actually want to get married. Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, lot flowery, but
Yeah.
not really interested.
I'm not wearing a carrot for nothing.
Understandable. Yeah.
Carrot lover.
That makes
That's
sense.
the thing.
Part of the dollary.
It's beautiful. It's really giving me the church vibe.
Yes. Yes.
Look at these beautiful big statues. Yeah.
Well, that's probably why part of it won't render, because it's holy.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob. Dad jokes.
I'm glad I waited for the record to see this
Yeah, it's beautiful, man.
because he was building in Discord, and I wanted to see it like this, and I'm glad.
Yeah, we weren't sure if any bases would load, and I'm glad that at least we were just able to see
a few
some
good ones, yeah.
some of them.
Yeah, and he kind of
Of
managed to
course,
put
if
the
you
whole
want to come
galaxy
to Eisentam,
inside.
if you want to come to Eisentam, Galaxy number 10. Glyphs on the screen right now. You can
Oh
visit
yeah,
these
in
bases.
game yourself.
Just come visit.
Yeah,
Just
Victor,
come,
I
Just
agree.
come and see for yourself. The stream is great, but it doesn't do it justice. It really doesn't.
Never on builds.
And I think it was really, really awesome that we had the chance to show his family, you know, just how much Zoo meant to all of us and the community. And
Yeah, and these things take a long time to look at these big, massive curtains that just. They're a piece that I
yeah,
recognise.
those massive
Normally
curtains.
Quite small.
Yeah. He's got a trick to do that.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, this is so beautiful.
Isaac, you're right. It is epic. It is epic.
And let's show you guys the outside again, because that's just as epic.
Right.
Okay, so
yeah,
you,
right,
you
so
can
you're
see
going
this.
there now.
There's a look at this vault door basically that he made. Yeah, that's gonna close it all up. And then look at the patterns on the pyramid itself. It's the real Stargate pyramid. Isn't that awesome?
I don't know if Nemo can hear me, but Zoo, I think Zoo would.
He would have gone nuts over this.
That.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like a 1 for 1 for his logo. It's amazing.
No, Scottish Rod, yeah. Rod, if you want to join in, we can look at your base as well, actually.
Yeah, actually, I saw
Yours would be amazing
I
as
saw
well.
Scottish Rod's base in the list now, so I'll be able to portal there hopefully.
I saw it there.
Alright.
It wouldn't download, but
Oh.
Rod's in the chat. So if you want to join us, absolutely, please do. Yeah, that'd be amazing, buddy. Yeah.
I just want to stand here from a distance and just look at this.
I've got a camera mode just looking at the outside. It's stunning. Oh, there's a thing on top as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, super sized that part.
Steve,
That.
Look at that.
you don't. I'm gonna ask, but you don't have to do it like this second. Would you be able to show it during the day too?
Into daytime, yeah.
Yeah, just like our. There we go.
Holy mackerel!
Look at that.
Mackerel is holy.
Well, it's just the words that came out of my mouth.
We're friends, Rod, aren't we? Do you want to come into the voice chat as well, Rod?
Oh, it's okay. I love holy mackerels.
Hang on one sec.
That just sounds fishy to me.
I brought him in.
Right. Hey, Rod, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
I'm all right.
Hey, Rod.
Hey, Rod.
Oh,
You still hear me? Yeah, you can hear me.
Yeah.
we can
Got
hear
you.
you.
Look at this
I'm
base.
running
man.
in now, so
What do you think to Nemo's base? It's absolutely stunning.
got some of the stream. I have to build a base tutorial on how to create a carrot for flowering.
To create a flowery carrot. Yeah.
I'm going, oh, I could do this, I could do that. Give me up.
Those are little
Stop being
pieces.
silly.
Sorry. Little pieces on top of big pieces, and
Yeah, it's got cladding on the outside.
yes, holy mackerel!
Let's see it.
Yeah, brilliant, Nemo, brilliant.
What a job.
I think I'll need a game invite.
Yeah.
Where did you think? I mean, what part of your brain did this come from? The sorcery.
Oh, Onsetter, you want to hand out the Kukler egg?
Yeah.
Zoo had this, invented the Kukler, and we in
Lovely.
Onsetter.
I'm online.
It's a type of bird, type of tropical bird.
I should be
And,
there. It'll be under Scottish Rod. I'll be offline, but I'll be online.
Yeah, we're gonna visit your base now, Rod.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pop out, you guys. Seriously, it was a joy to be with you guys.
Yeah, Jason, thank you so much for
thank
you
you,
know
Jason.
staying so long.
Jason, thanks for coming in. It's great seeing you here.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, and,
awesome
and
being here with you
we
guys.
love your
Thanks.
content, Jason. I'm a big fan.
Well, thank you.
Big fans
I
all around.
love all your channel. Yes, I love it. I love watching you guys. It's amazing.
No, thank you. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Take care.
I hope you have a great night, Jason. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. We all appreciate it.
And well, thank you for having me. Seriously, it was awesome being here.
You zipped away before I got to give you a kukler.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'll get you next time.
All right.
Thanks, Jason. Take care, buddy. See you soon.
Good, Jason. Can you see me now? Right, see?
Let's have a
I've
look.
just put myself online.
Friends list. Oh, we are friends. Oh, are we friends?
Yeah, well, I've added you to my list, so.
All right. Okay. No.
I don't think you're on my list.
Not seeing us. Why am I not seeing us?
No, it's downloading, so it's not gonna work.
We're not friends.
Rod, just in this voice chat here, the room that we're in now, on the voice chat on the right hand side, can you pop your friend code in?
Yeah.
Top. Sorry, everybody. Technical hitch while we just do friend codes and stuff.
Third time.
Where'd I put it?
Trade you.
Where did I type it? Sorry.
So in the Discord voice chat that we're in now, on the
Mhm.
right hand side, you can click the little speech box in the top right hand corner, and there's a text chat that will pop out. Unless somebody has Scottish Rod's friend code, unless I can see Kurt's typing.
That might have it.
That I don't have in my list.
No.
Okay, so I will have to make another plan. Yeah, if anyone can get to Rod's base, then I can just maybe kind of fly there.
OE says
I didn't see it in.
he's only on the left.
Look at this flying proto gig.
Yeah,
Is this a pet or what? Is this the
Sorry,
kukler?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's the kukler.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. No, you did not. No.
Give you an egg right now. Hold on. I'll give you
The
a
colors
Zoofly
are
as
probably
well.
different for us. It's brown and green,
Look at him go.
but the colors will be different out of multiplayer.
That is so cool.
I love him. Just imagine a more vibrant color. That's what the kukler
Oh, I love him. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, I gave you a Zoofly too.
Oh.
Has anybody managed to get to Rod's base by any chance?
I'm doing the friend code now.
All right, cool.
Okay, I need to save these eggs now quickly. Where's my... Why do I always ask this? Where's my ship? It's such an annoying question.
Do you have both
Where's
eggs?
my ship?
No, I don't have them.
They hide the icon.
Oh, it failed.
Hold on a second.
On the No Man's Sky app, that's a good point, actually.
I'm sorry, Sazzy. I thought I gave
You on Kurt's app?
No, I think we were
no.
still working on them at the time.
Ah.
You made some changes since then.
That's exactly
No, you're not.
Zoo's logo.
You're not on Kurt's app, man. What's going on?
Uncanny.
I've got a bit today. There you go. I sent you a DM.
All right, cool. There we go. Yeah, 1 second. That's easier. Got it.
Oh, I need to go and donate some water again. I'll be right back.
Careful.
Dear me. Add No Man's Sky friend. Why are we not friends? Okay, so BV9J.
Because
I
I'm
just
not
have
usually
to,
playing it
I just have
weekend.
to step away for a second.
Yeah.
So I'll be right
All right,
back.
buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
81DZ 2KY. Hurrah! Scottish Rod 1.
Yep.
Still can't add you. Or invite you, because PC's a bit of a pain in the bottom when it comes to inviting people, to be fair.
Yeah.
What was the name of the base? For Scottish Rod?
I'm so glad my power didn't cut out. Really, honestly,
good, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't that good luck? That must be some kind of.
Yeah, really good to have you here.
Omen. Yeah, so Zoo's looking over you.
Yeah.
So I can see Scottish Rod in my
There
list.
you go. Nice.
Scottish Rod's there, but I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not from that.
Oh, wait.
In your family. Like,
Is your multiplayer setting set to enabled? Right.
It's set to naff off in my multiplayer. Yeah. So
yeah, that is totally a thing.
You know why? Because I'm
Oh,
in
yeah.
Sazzy's group. Let me leave the group.
It's another little light touch that some might have missed. Look at the flag, half mast, half mast. Yeah.
Here, I'll
Keep coming and mess
join
things up.
your group, Flowery. I don't want to lose the
Yeah, Rod.
instance.
What are you doing, man?
Some light
Still,
snapping.
I still do nothing with it.
I think that's the first.
Oh, you're
half
already in the
that I've
group.
seen.
I can't join.
Anybody have the name of Scottish Rod's base?
What did you call it, Rod?
I called it the Eternal Flame of a Traveler.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice.
Options, network, enabled. Let's see if I get to where you are.
I think I did see your base earlier.
Flowery, I think you have to invite
Very
me
bottom, I
to
think.
your group. It won't let me.
Do I have to invite
It
you?
says- yeah, because it says.
Okay, let's. Oh, I can. You're right next to
I'm
me.
standing right next to you.
Jeez, you gave me a fright. It says I cannot currently invite you. Stand still.
I have joined the group.
Oh, you have? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yes.
That was quick.
Yes.
Here's Nemo.
Wait. Options.
Yeah, he's right. He's right next to you. We've been here.
Where there?
You know, maybe I've been playing too much Assassin's Creed. You know, I was a little sneaky.
You know, it is almost 3:30 in the morning. So I'm. You know, the later it gets, the slower I get.
I see.
Oh,
you
but
meant
it's the
setting your
weekend.
settings to friends only.
Yeah.
Friends.
Try that, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if I can jump in yours. Then you have it.
Right, let's do anyone. Nick is to it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
My friend code
fly.
is now on the screen if you haven't got it already.
I've already got it.
Rod, what is your base called again?
It's Eternal. I'll just.
Eternal.
Eternal.
That's enough. I mean, you can.
Eternal Flame of a Traveler.
Okay.
Eternal Flame of a Traveler. By
Okay.
Scott.
Oh,
It's there in my list. It just won't download.
I'm just
For
gonna
me.
Yeah,
take
it's
my ship.
not showing me.
Yeah.
For me, that one.
Let's ride.
No, I can't activate yours neither. Actually, at the moment, all the codes are blocked.
Weird, isn't it?
Okay, quick to multiplayer. See if I can join you that way.
Oh, and Rod,
Yeah,
this is
it's
your
not
voice
loading.
outside of a tutorial.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you. Being
Do you not watch Rod's live streams? They're funny.
it's a different time for me.
Well, wake up
Been
different.
buttons.
It's a different time. I'm on the other side.
No, it's not that one. Oh.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me, so I'll have
buzzed
to
you,
follow
Flowery.
one of you.
Yeah, I don't see it. If one of you guys go,
I don't see it
probably just
either.
follow you there.
Yeah, I just assumed Rod can join me or not. I mean, I can try and join you, Rod. Are you?
I'm loading back in again.
Okay.
I'll try to see if I can get you through the multiplayer window, but can't see anyone.
Let's see if I go from the
Oh, Rob, it's meant to tell you about this. So are you in game now, Rod?
I am just about to be.
Okay, because you're not in mine. So if I jump out to multiplayer menu, I might be able to see. Let me just make a save. Where did I park my ship? Again?
Network.
I'm sometimes glad that we have all these different ways to join up in the game. But at the same time, it would be. I sometimes wonder if it would be better if it was just one, and then we could be like, all right, it doesn't work. Instead of, well, let's try avenues A, B, C,
D, E.
Oh yeah, D.
Let me go
And
back
then-
to mode select. Yes.
Yeah, an hour goes by. I'm trying again.
Multiplayer. Scottish Rod. Scottish Rod playing alone. There you are.
Yay!
And boom. Right, let's see if that works.
Hopefully you're
Yeah,
still
future
in.
dead guy.
Yep, basically,
Good to
mate.
be here. Wish it were better. So absolutely here, absolutely. And apparently Jalila says that Scottish Rod plays the best. Plays the best music. Yeah. There we are. Right, so we are in a group, and I have a ship. So if everybody would like to join my group, let's go and check out Scottish Rod's base.
How many people have you got in your group?
Just me and Rod at the minute, so there's enough for Flowery and Saz.
All right, I'm gonna try. I'll go to mode select. Wish
So
me
go
luck.
back to mode select, yeah.
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose this instance, but
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
have
you
to
will.
risk it.
But you will. I was just thinking,
I'm
right?
gonna have
I
to
was like,
risk
yeah,
it.
that's
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
have to.
Don't worry about the
Yeah.
instance. You're joining my instance, which is where me and Rod are for the base, so that's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I found you in the available sessions. All right. Where I'll be able to join in.
So Rod is currently at an archive.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Oh, so your base is on an archive that hasn't rendered in yet. Got you.
It's going to take a bit.
Might this take a minute?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, maybe.
Frames per second.
Wait,
Rob?
you can see me.
Yes, you're sitting in the midair at the minute.
Yeah, it's probably going to take you quite a few minutes for it to load.
Okay. So there you are. Yes, I can see you. I'm probably stood in the middle of your floor, I imagine.
No. It's all neatly out the way.
Oh, okay. But what you're sat on is not there. So.
I can see that.
It's one of those invisible chairs. There's a thing up there. Okay. Is it going to load?
So you guys can see that it would have been impossible for us to visit all of your bases. Just visiting a couple is already a challenge.
Things are slowly rendering. I visited
Oh,
this.
hello. What's
base
happening over
last
there?
week.
Oh, it's
It was
okay.
a
I only
stunning
spent
build.
weeks working on it. That's all.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
No, I don't care.
I want to get to it, to be honest.
Yeah, we want to.
Oh, it's all popping in, I can see it.
is-
But you've got quite some time.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm seeing
dear.
the
This is
skeleton
going-
of it.
This is going to be awesome, but it might take a minute or 5.
It's going to take quite a long time. Oh, sorry.
I know what your base is like. Oh man.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna go up there. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go up there.
No.
I took a little peek in there.
No, I'm not taking a peek. Who's that?
Yeah, it's already popping in for me. Let's go into camera mode here and see how it loads in. It just takes
there's
a
some here as well.
couple of minutes.
Yeah, I don't see the
Guys, the
building in the center.
power's not even loaded in. Got an
have you-
EMG in there, but
Is that have you built the Atlas? Or?
yeah, I built the Atlas.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
building the whole atlas. Wow.
I built the Atlas, yeah. Because it's the same as your graves, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
That's
It
my
is.
thinking.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
there's a bit more coming in.
So that was my thinking.
That's awesome. That's
Oh,
like a
bless.
pyramid and that's the whole thing in one.
Yeah, it's 3-sided.
3-sided.
Yeah, it's 3-sided. It's not a pyramid.
Yes, that's his thing.
3-sided pyramid.
Yes.
Wow.
three-sided
Yeah.
pyramid.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's loading in.
It's built up in layers as well. So you've got the power's coming in now. So you've got all these layers building up for all the lights, and then several. You can sort of see that little groove.
Now, have you built it? Oh, sorry, Missy.
No, that's all right. What's it?
Have you built one of these before, like an atlas before?
Yeah, but it was a tutorial. I didn't keep it.
Oh, wow.
I usually do my tutorials and then put them aside.
Delete.
And then get
Yeah.
rid. Yeah.
Because I've got so many saves that are near completion. It's like ridiculous.
Oh, the
I've got about 4
kaleidoscope
normal
loaded
saves,
in.
5 normal saves.
All
now.
right, fellow travelers, see you later.
The kaleidoscope loaded in.
Oh, it's becoming, it's lighting up. Yeah.
Oops, missed.
Beautiful, beautiful kaleidoscope. The gardens are starting to.
The other
load
trick
in
is to
as
go into
well.
space and come back down again.
Sassy, you were doing a sing song.
Yeah, I might have to.
Like
I was.
But if you're a bit bored waiting for it to load in, if you follow me here. Alright, you go into space. Yeah, go into space.
No, where are you?
Which side? Right, where's Flurry? Flurry, follow me. Yep, follow me. Follow
Okay.
Me. Follow me. Right.
Oh, crap.
You come round the back here.
Where did you?
There you go. You can have something to eat while you're waiting.
Wait.
Oh right. Yeah.
Where did he go?
Where's Rod gone?
Where's he going?
There's floating plates of food here. Floating. I know that it's on a bar.
Oh, he's there. There.
It's floating.
Oh, jeez, I'm stuck.
Levitating plates here.
It's levitating plates.
Levitating.
Oh, there's a wee bar. There you go.
Oh, snacks. Oh, I am peckish.
Magical snacks
I am
here.
peckish, to be fair. Yeah. We got snacks. We got snacks, everybody. We got
Oh,
snacks.
look at that.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I'll take two servings.
2 cups and an apple, thank you. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what that is. It's just, Rod, you just got far too much attention to detail, I tell you.
Yeah, but just stole my words. Thank you.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
House. I'm a visitor.
I spent a good hour covering up the
Covering up all the hidey bits.
yeah, from the
I
archive.
was thinking of
what can
where I
hide this
could leave
with?
my
Yeah.
character while
It's like
waiting for things to
ridiculousness
load.
here. It's like put a poster behind this wall just to cover a bit of the archive up.
Oh, some bits coming out. There's a thing and stuff.
Oh yeah, my desk, my work desk. Yeah.
Oh, is that where you were sat earlier? Yes, very nice.
Yeah. I remember a lot of Ellie's streams he had. That was that bloke that did his music for him. Can't remember his name. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
And he used to always put a desk in his base for him.
Oh right.
So I thought I had to have a desk.
Fortor 94. His name was Ryan.
Ryan, that's it. Yes, thank you. So Ryan always got a desk. So this was Ryan's desk.
Ryan's desk. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still not fully.
Yeah, you might have to go into space and fly back down again.
Yeah, alright, I'll
I was
give it a
thinking,
shot.
how do you do the portal?
The portals aren't working for me, so.
Sometimes if you just walk around in the base, it starts loading in there as well.
Yeah, I'll just go.
And I think if you get in your
I've
ship,
got both.
fly about 50 feet, and then get out of your ship, run around your ship, and then jetpack all the way up to the atmosphere and come back down and build
It's been around 3 times, and
No, I'm kidding for anybody.
You spin around 3 times, and you say the name
one
Sean
leg,
Murray 5 times.
I don't want like 2 people out there going, yeah. I'm joking.
Oh dear.
No, I went up to the atmosphere, went back down to see if anything
Let's
changed.
have a look, see if it's any better.
Oh wow!
Very inside.
We've got Zoo's flame circle going on. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Nice.
I have.
Oh, the bar is loaded in.
at the spray monolith, and it's also offering down at the bottom as soon as you get to the door.
Yeah, it's definitely loading in.
It's definitely loaded in better for now for Ricey. I can see that.
Did you?
Power door still isn't powered yet.
Let me try this fly thing. So just fly to space and back down again.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Let's
But
do
I
that.
could go in through here. Nope, no, I can't.
Also, another thing with building bases, I put a biofuel reactor right here to power it up. Kick it in.
Oh, the biofuel
Yeah.
reactor. Where's the power fuel?
You just
Where's that?
power it.
I don't see where it is. Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah. Drew
Right.
put a thing in chat. You can interact with the base computer, then use a portal at another base or a space station, and then portal to that base. That doesn't.
Yeah. I'll try interacting with the base computer, but the portal system isn't working for me on this planet. I've been trying like the last couple days.
I believe you. I do.
It's just there's so many bases here.
Simple solution.
Slow and steady approach.
Is that one working for you?
Not really.
Check.
I just put one down for you.
But are you having fun? Because it looks like you're enjoying the dive into.
I put down another base portal with independent connection.
Cheers, Maxi. Thanks for being here, man.
Oh, cheers, Maxi.
Can you get through the window?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should not be able to.
No, there should be a window.
There should be a window there. I'm on the other side of the door that won't open.
All right. Okay, well, you're in then.
Well, I'm in.
Yeah, is everything pop for you?
The electrics are there, but there's no power going through it.
Yeah, then I can't get through the door.
There's the offerings here.
Oh.
Of course, we've got the gardens around the edge. We've got the Gex statues with roses in their hands.
Oh, we got a full circle now. Cool.
Here, I found a sneaky way in, a part that was rendered.
Nice.
I might get stuck in here though if it renders.
Yep, probably.
Oh, look, they're carrying roses either side.
Oh, I love that.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Oh, wow, that is a beautiful kaleidoscope, and the offerings in front of it. Well.
The burning kaleidoscope in the inside.
Oh, there's the offerings. Yeah. It's kind of.
Yes.
And if you go round the back, you've got some seats. Hopefully these doors are working for you as well.
Oh yeah, those ones are working.
Oh, right, cool.
And there's another kaleidoscope at the bottom.
Yep, there's another kaleidoscope. Not for you.
Oh wow.
I can't get down. No.
Just squeeze through in camera mode.
How about that? Basically,
there we go.
Not in there. Yep, drop that.
There we go.
Yep. Yep, there you go.
Oh, it's coming in bit by bit. Seats, yeah. Oh, look at that little kaleidoscope down there.
Yeah, it's got some planters at the bottom.
Oh, man.
What? Holy. Sorry. Oh,
Holy shamoly.
Sugarfoot.
Here we go. Banzai.
Look at that. Hooray. I got a geck in it. Is that allowed to have a geck in it?
There's standing planters down here.
Ooh, it's Nip Nip Even down here.
Oh no, there's nip in all the gardens. It's like
yeah,
absolute tons of nip.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, like I made sure there's plenty of nip when I built this.
I see green and I think Nip Nip.
Yeah.
Here you
Of course, you got the planet thing that pulsates.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, beautiful jobs, Rod. Beautiful.
Of course, you got the fish tanks back here.
Fish tanks?
That's the crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, fish tanks? What?
What? Where?
Well, you have to
The
come up
last
from it
time I
right
was
there.
looking at this.
Right here, where I'm standing.
I'm watching, trying to watch
There
the
we go.
screens and
There's the
listen
fish tank.
and order dinner and
Oh, there.
Ooh, there's nip butts everywhere.
Yum, yum, yum.
You have to go up a floor where I'm standing. Oh, there you go, with me now. Oh, there you go.
Got it, yeah. Little fish tank.
wait, I am watching 3 streams, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. Earlier I was watching 2 of the same one by accident.
That's awesome. A lot of work went into this, Rod.
Jeez, Rod.
Kel, just hold up 2 fingers and tell us how many do you see?
None.
What was that?
7. Yeah.
Well, all right, guys. I think I pushed myself to the limit. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like we've done you know we've
And
let
you know,
so
that's
many people give their say their
Oh, the
thoughts and
wood in front is not loaded in. Oh, there's a nice wooden front boxing the fish tanks up. All right. Yeah, it's like it's all, so it looks nice and flat. What was that?
How long did this take approximately?
About 8 hours, I think.
Jesus, Rod. You
Yeah.
are just a master
Yeah.
builder by every stretch.
I
of the
always like
imagination.
asking
We
that
know you
question.
are, but and built on PS5.
Well, it's almost
Yes,
fully.
PS5,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
all
it's
PS5.
it's still rendering. It's almost all there now.
Alright,
Nice.
the door's not working for me now.
Are you stuck down there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll lift the floor. There you go. You should be able to come through at this point here. Everyone wants to get.
I can't get out. No, that's not.
I've lifted the floor so you can jump through
I
again.
found a way out.
Oh, I think I might have. There we go. Oh, crikey! I'll wait for it to render in properly and then look at it again. But that is stunning, sir. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
There you go. You know. Yeah.
Well,
thank you everyone for being here for Zoo's memorial. Or it was beautiful. Everyone's thoughts. Memories of Zoo. Yeah, I had some close. So I'm a little emotional right now. Trying to
That's fine.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Flowery. Thank you, Ricey. Everyone who participated in this.
Yeah.
We all love and miss Zoo very much. And yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
All right, Saz.
Thanks, Saz.
Yeah, thanks to everyone helping in the Discord, all the moderators, Bob, everyone. Ricey, thank you so much for taking the lead. And then thanks to the Zoo's brothers for being here, joining us, for the family watching and allowing us to share this with everyone. And then thanks to all of you sharing this moment with us and sharing your thoughts and memories of Zoo in chat as well as in Discord. You guys are awesome, and I'm sure Zoo would have loved it, or he actually loves it. He's seeing this, he's with us, and I hope you had a good time sharing all of this, and I'll see you all again later. So that's it from me. Bye for
Indeed,
now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for stopping by the streams this evening. Again, Zoo was a good friend to all of us, you, me, everybody, and he will be missed greatly. Thanks to the family for allowing us, like Flowery said, to do this. It's a little bit of closure. There's still probably one more thing to come later in the week, so watch out for that. So as Zoo would say, thank you for your time, and
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you for your
Thank you
time.
for your time.
Thank you for your time.
We'll see you next time. Good night,
Bye.
everybody.